If you're like me, more than just your top half stinks. So I use Secret.
Hello everybody. Welcome to Best Bet Live. We already got some big action underway. Already a $2,700 pot in this double board PLO bomb pot.
I've got a boat on bottom to chop.
But it looks like it's going to be a chop already.
Yeah, fours full, and then 3 pair.
Yeah, ace jack 8.
3 pair and flush draw.
Oh yeah.
For Todd up top, man. He had hearts actually on the bottom and a gutter ball on the bottom.
Both of them too.
Yeah, he had a really big hand.
Pretty big one. Anyways, hello everybody. What is up, guys? Hope you guys are doing wonderful today. We got a Saturday night 10-25 no limit hold'em, $2,500 min, no max game. So seems like everybody bought in for about 5,000 or so. But tonight you got myself, Kirk the Cooler, along with Donnie. What's up, Donnie?
Yo, what's going on? It's I'm just happy to be in these no limit hold'em streets, and I'm ready to see what the players have to offer. I mean, I know they're good action. It's a high stakes game. You know, it has all the right variables to be great. And I'm just waiting to see exactly how great the game's going to be.
Yeah, of course, all the regulars with the returning Lexo there. Lexo driving all the way up from southern Florida, so shout out to Lexo. Especially in the weather. You know, we had Hurricane Little hurricane scare the last couple days.
Yeah, which I think it's only right to offer prayers and sympathy and high hopes for those that have been affected by hurricane.
Absolutely.
Helene, whatever you want to call it. A lot of people have been affected in the Florida, Georgia, and North and South Carolina.
Yeah,
So
super scary stuff.
for those who are affected, who have family that might be affected, my prayers are with you. And hopefully via insurance and first responders, you guys can get back to a sense of normalcy in your life, because things like that, and I've been blessed enough, I don't know about you, but I've been blessed enough, I've never really had to like relocate or had to lose my home, lose my car to a hurricane. So in that event, if you have been affected, I hope things get better for you in the future, and my prayers are with you.
Yeah, without a doubt. I couldn't have said that any better myself. I've been very fortunate, same thing, to not be affected that much for a minute, but hopefully everybody recovers very, very well from that.
I mean, us as Floridians, like, we sometimes, no, all the time, we joke about hurricanes. Like, oh, man, we're going to be out,
for
you know, from the guy that was out in the street with the American flag, and jokingly, right? But then we realize when things like this happen, how serious they can be. So, yeah, hoping things get better. I mean, I heard like a dam broke in North Carolina. It's not looking good for
Yeah, I
them.
saw
So.
the Tampa Bridge as well go down.
Yeah,
It's insane.
it's real tough. I know the owners from the Tampa Bay Buccaneers and the Carolina Panthers donated. I believe Robert Tepper and family donated $3 million, and the owner for the Tampa Bay Buccaneers donated $1 million. So we just hope those funds can find their way to those families that are affected, and things can get better. All right, back to poker.
Yeah, and lighter news.
In lighter news, right? Looks like we got a raise.
Yeah, we already got a raise and a 3-bet from Todd, of course. Todd
Yeah.
always going to bring the action. Look at these guys. It's white shirt day, white hat day as well, apparently.
Yeah, I got the tank on, Tiger Woods cap. Ain't nothing wrong with it.
10 suited, love it. But we got Steve in the chat. Hey, Steve, how we doing? Very, very excited for this 10-25 game. Obviously, anytime that there's a big no-limit game, I know Adonis and I are always very excited for it. We both love the game of poker. Fortunately and unfortunately, right?
Yeah, I mean, I like all things poker. It's something that 5-6 years ago, if you asked me anything about it, I go, what, like playing spades? But now I can't walk past a table in my pushes and not look on and see what happens in a hand. I just
Especially
stop.
when you see the pots like balloon up so massively, it's like, oh my goodness.
And it
Look at
doesn't
all
matter the
chips. Look
stakes.
at all the green chips.
Yeah, it could be a 4-way all-in the limit game with
True.
blue chips.
Honestly, the 3-6 game has been fantastic.
Has been absolutely
so much
amazing.
better than 2-4 limit.
That the executive decision to come down, that came down to change that game, chef's
I
kiss.
agree.
Beautiful
as
game.
well.
Well, look at Todd here opening the 7-4 suited to
Pretty
175.
Wow.
Oh, Kyle flops quads.
Kyle's like, please somebody catch something on the turn.
All right, so flush draw for Todd. This is so sick. I mean, but obviously 3 kings. Oh, and Lex is bluffing. Oh my God, and a call behind. Sweet
No
chin
spade.
music.
No spade. Well, that could have definitely hit Lexo, as it's going to check around to Todd, who is going to bite. Says, I can't win with 7 high.
How much? How much did he just bet?
Oh, he decided to check. Look at that. He said check. He was so close.
You have no choice but to slide your cards in.
Great
No
check.
choice.
He's still holding it. He still wants to bet it.
Whatever was in his hand was going to effectively be absorbed into Kyle's stack.
Listen,
So
in these type of games, Todd obviously could run rampant or could run very, very bad. And he made an executive decision just to check it there and kind of just lower variance it, essentially.
ain't nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, which is
Sometimes you
very
got to
good.
take the low variance route because, as you can see, it can be very good for your health. It can be very good for your chip health.
He's
Too.
just like, oh, quads.
Kyle just sitting there playing it coy, like, you know, who wants to take the pot down? And wise enough, Todd is going to go ahead and check it.
He triple checked it,
$10,000 in
too.
my hands when I walked over, and I saw the game going, and I'm like, dude, if I sit down here right now, I'm not going
Yeah, if you hear Todd, he's discussing a 25-50 PLO game going on upstairs that went overnight last night.
Nutty.
Insane.
Nutty.
With obviously, everybody knows Tan and Hang. And,
Nutty.
I'm not too sure the other 2 players, but they are 4-handed currently. And
That man
He
lives
was
such a
insane.
nonchalant, carefree life, Tan. I mean,
Shout out Bitcoin.
Yeah, he was
Shout out
a resident player here in Jacksonville. Fell into some very fortuitous financial decisions.
Absolutely.
And now, I mean, the guy.
Also, bad beat, right?
Yeah, well,
Kind of kickstarted everything.
he was at the Sphere event in Vegas. And then, like, 1 second he's in Paris at the Olympics. And then 1 second he's on a private plane. And then 1 second he's, like, practicing to learn BJJ. I'm like, yo.
He's living lavishly.
I'm like, what do you do? What do you do? Have crepes in the Alps the next day? Like, what's going on, man? I wake up and I have turkey sausage and eggs. And I look outside and I don't see anything. It's great, man. It's good for
We're all
him.
the best bet. Yeah. Very
Good for him.
Very, very good.
Now, if the poker gods or the powers that be decide to bless me next on some kind of run like that, or you, I'll be happy too.
I agree. I'm always rooting for people, no matter what.
Yeah.
Anthony Reynolds says, let's go. Oh, yeah.
Put him up like immediately.
Super exciting stuff. Fishing Cheater says, Lexo making very tight folds. It's early, you know. Don't want to get stuck, especially when Todd is directly to your left. Wow.
Miguel
Quads
flopped
again?
quads.
That's quads twice in one orbit. That's pretty ridiculous.
Time to inspect the deck. So nutty. Wait, there's somebody else in the hand.
Wow, he gets check raised to...
There's somebody else in the hand. Oh, no.
That's Carson, yeah. Miguel
Look at
gets
Miguel.
check
Miguel's like,
raised.
oh, okay.
He's just like, please have tens.
Yeah, but I think Carson is a smart enough player where he's going to burn that 200 up, but he won't get another cent out of Carson.
I agree. Unless a diamond turns, no.
Yeah, no, he's not getting any more money out of Carson.
Unless.
I mean, when you
Yeah,
call
you're
flop,
right.
like, you're just like, all right, man, you caught me.
It's like, you definitely have the best hand. And these two have a number of hours together playing on this live stream in big games over the last few years, so Chris knows Miguel's not getting too out of line in this spot ever.
Doesn't even show it. It's nuts. Doesn't matter, right? At these stakes,
Doesn't matter.
that information is gold. High hand? I got 10K in front of me. What do I need that for?
Yeah, unfortunately we are six-handed for now, but the night is young. You know, as we like to say, it's only 4:30 p.m. here in Florida, so hopefully some people start walking in and they notice how big this game is and want to hop in. We got Miss Deb in the chat. Hey Deb, how we doing?
He played down in Florida with us, and it was just like,
Don let him have it. I let it to him.
Yeah.
Oh man, he saw two flops. One the most. He came in late, saw like two flops, one more than anyone, and Don was just like, "This is bullshit." Like,
he also doesn't straddle.
yeah, no straddle, no bomb
He
pot.
came in for $800. Oh, I had no compunction about
There's a
giving
couple
my feedback.
Looks like we
He was,
got
he was a nice
a
guy. I thought-
got a 3-bet with King 10 off from Carson.
Carson feeling a little spicy today. huh?
Yeah, I'm cool with it.
Apparently he made a
Exactly.
very bad fold with King's Pre yesterday in the 5-10 game.
He can afford it.
That
What?
these guys talked about for a while when they first got here. And Carson's like, I'm not folding King's Pre ever again.
So it's 10 bucks and 25. I mean, that's
See,
like-
he's being results oriented.
Yeah.
Then again, I mean, there aren't really too many scenarios.
Where you,
There probably are more than I can think of, but at
Yeah.
these stakes, at 5-10, with this player pool, can you ever really fold King?
probably not Pre.
Probably not.
They just
Unless you have just like the sickest read ever.
raised the rate.
Which sometimes, you know, you're right and sometimes you're wrong. It happens.
Yeah, sometimes you just got to be in a situation to just know where you're at, know what you're doing. And I guess he might have overthought his position there. Yeah, 2 empty seats. Yeah, we had like a middling list for the game, and then we had some players roll themselves. And, you know how players are, like scope out games, see where everybody's at. But as Kirk mentioned, you know, the night's young. We know that there's a 5-10 game going, and pretty sure some of those players might want to up their game.
Yeah, Don getting a dream spell with aces here with Todd opening and Don 3-betting. But unfortunately, Todd doesn't catch much at all of it, so Don's not going to get too much from him. But yeah, if you guys don't know, there is a GoPro going on currently at Orange Park. I believe registration just ended, though. A $400, 40K guaranteed one-day event. Probably going to be a nice little 18 to 20K up top, I would imagine.
Yeah, that's going to obviously affect not necessarily the stakes in this game,
Yeah.
but it'll affect the main
The
room.
room. Yeah, the room is a little slower, a little bit more quiet. And honestly, some of the
And
bigger, like
Yeah,
5-10 players that like to play tournaments are over there. So it does kind of affect this game.
He played no other hand except for a hand that was heads up against me.
Yeah.
And he bet 300 on the
I know
river, and I was like,
Danny, if you guys know Danny
played one
on this
hand.
stream, who plays here
Like,
pretty often,
I refuse
had a
to
deep
pay
run in
off.
Tampa
It's going against my
in the
religion.
250K, I think it was. He got third place.
What?
You know who else final tabled that event was
Because of
Pablo.
the race. We both had.
Those guys are good.
You know, I'm not going to lie. I had a whole lot of trash to talk about Pablo early on because I'm going to be honest, he spazzed a lot
Yeah.
for what it's worth, in my small opinion.
Yeah.
I never really thought he was like amazing at poker. Thought he got real lucky. But now,
He's been crushing.
he's
the
gotten
tournament
a
scene.
lot better.
I will agree with you on that. He's a tournament crusher.
Yeah, he's gotten a lot better.
For
Like,
sure.
you know, a lot of the players are like, yeah, nice hand, but then you'll find him in like, you know, deep situations with like 6-4 suited, trying to like make a move. And maybe that's a part of his game. But now, it's not even really about my opinion. The results speak louder than what I have to say. You know, he won a ring, and then he went out, he won the event at the Hard Rock, and
Yeah,
like you
went
said,
to Cherokee.
he said he
Final
got top
table
3.
that one. He got 5th, I think, in that event. Still very, very solid, obviously.
Pablo is definitely becoming a household name
He's definitely
in
involved.
Florida
We
tournament
don't let
poker.
him have it. The
I
first
agree.
hand he
A
played,
lot of guys go
was
down there, they
great.
see
He
him, they're like,
fell
oh, man.
into it.
He's a really good
Flop
player.
set and a
Didn't always
four
think
to
that, like I
five.
said. Didn't always think that.
Yeah, I mean, I agree with you.
I would sit down, man. I'd watch this guy spaz. In his cash games, tournaments are completely different play style, yada, 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 whatever.
I mean, tournament definitely helps his play style.
I would watch him do some nutty stuff, man. Oh, my
He loves to
God.
get involved.
I'm like, yo, what is this guy doing? You know?
It's funny because like maybe 2 years ago when I started grinding the $100 dailies, I would always see Pablo there. And same thing, you know, he was just never that great, but I mean, he's definitely evolved. But look at this. We got
There is a lot of 3-betting.
There's a ton. I mean,
Like-
that's what this game is all about, right? These
2
guys are all
orbits in.
super
Is that
aggro.
just your front shot, or did someone put that down to claim a seat? Oh, it's right.
Yeah, super aggro. So expect to see a lot of 3-bets. Expect to see some 4-bets, honestly, tonight. People getting out of line a little bit here and there. We got Boston in the chat. What's up, Boston? Marvel Allen says, "Wish I was not out of town. Would have played GoPo." Somebody else is gonna have to win that one. Marvel Allen. But that'll be a good one for sure. I'll let you know whenever entries are finalized, what the prize pool and everything is. It looks like the auto straddle is on, which is very good. Obviously, that makes the game even more massive.
But honestly, these games run so well with like 6-7 handed. You know,
I
it's
agree.
just-
I mean, action's just nonstop, and you get so many more hands out, obviously. So it looks like Don open. Kyle called with King Jack and does outflop Donnie here.
That group, that entire group like that we have over there,
And now, turn trips. See if Don decides to slow down on the spot.
generally you're saying.
He does. Check it over to Kyle. And Kyle checked quads 3 times last time.
Yeah, this time we can't happen to find nothing. Big Tank, what's going on, baby? How you doing? You know, as long as the stream goes, we'll be here and we'll definitely be interacting with you guys and, you know, showing our love to you guys because without y'all, we have no stream. We just ain't here looking at the screen together. So for the, you know, 15, 20 of you that are here that chose to take time out of your day, whether it was for 5 minutes or for the entire duration of the stream, I'm always going to say thank you. Big Tank, as soon as I mentioned that, obviously you being here, man, it's great to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. I don't know if you were affected out there in Warner Robins. I know I have family that's out in Georgia that's still without power.
Very scary stuff.
Yeah, they're still without power. Just talked to my cousin maybe 20 minutes ago. She said we still don't have power, Donna. So
Jeez.
I know you're out in Georgia, Warner Robins. So hopefully you're doing well. I see you in the stream chat. So I assume you have some type
that's
of
nice.
power. It's good to see you, though, Big Tank.
Yeah, I know out here, I live towards Southside, and we didn't have power for 12 hours, but at like 2 a.m., so it didn't really affect us, but it was still like very gross in the house, like feeling, you know?
Yeah, it was really good. It was really good. It was real good. We lost power too, but I watched The Martian.
It's fair.
I said chill. It was, listen, I mean, obviously when everything's off, it's going to get a little hot. You know, people like to go outside, see things. I'm like, I look outside, it's dark, man. I'm not going out there. Don got there. Gutter ball,
Trip
but
fives,
makes,
trip fives from
oh, well, sorry. Don thought he got there.
Yeah, Don's gonna get a little hurt in this spot.
It's a fun little, like, it's not as bad as the Nick game where, like, it doesn't hurt people as bad. Like, you're not going to lose 500, 600, 700, small.
Miguel tends to go a little larger on these sizings when he raises in this specific spot.
Yeah, it's good. It's a lot like, yeah. Basically exactly like
They're nice guys.
800 is a great sizing. I do like that one a lot.
Damn.
Yeah, he's like, how'd you get a 5? Miguel with a nice little raise there, gonna take that pot down. I don't know if you saw it, Donnie, but last time that I was doing the stream about 2 weeks ago in this massive spot, Miguel versus Kyle. Miguel had bottom set, and Kyle rivered a straight, like the nut straight Broadway. It goes bet,
Was that?
raise, and then
Yeah,
Miguel tanks for a while, and it goes bet 700, raise 3K.
Wait, who took the betting lead?
Kyle raised with the nuts.
He made it 3K?
He made it 3K, and then Miguel kind of spazzed out and doesn't realize he has the oranges in his hand. So he makes it like the min click. He accidentally makes it like.
Wait, how
5800.
does he spaz? What do you mean?
So he has like chips in his hand, and he's like tanking for a little bit,
Yeah.
and he just like motions a lot of his chips, meaning to call in his brain. But he threw out like 4 pumpkins and a lot of black to make it 5800. So it's a raise.
What?
And then
Wait, let's back up one
Yeah.
more time. So you telling me he just had it like all stacked up, and he just kind of flicks it in as I'm like, and then what
just
the
like
deal?
grabs piles and just kind of. I was the dealer, and I was just, and then
So what did you do there? Did
So-
you just like go like hold up?
what I did, I was like, that's a raise.
You snap did it though because
Yeah,
I know
of course,
you. You're
of course,
good.
Yeah. I was like, that's got to be a raise. And then Kyle's just like, he thought that they were chopping because there's no way that anybody would raise without the nuts on that type of board texture. And so Kyle just like call. And then Miguel's like, wait, what are you doing? I was like, you raised. And he's just like, I didn't mean to. No, I didn't.
Yeah, at those stakes, I don't really care what you meant to do. Like
Yeah.
respectfully.
Of course.
When those stakes are at play, you have to be a knowledgeable enough player to know the rules of the game, and that's one of the rules of the game.
But the Kyle did a very, very nice thing that probably 99% of poker players wouldn't do, and gave him back 2K or 3K of it.
What?
Yeah, so at the end of the stream. But it was a very spaz out moment where I was just like, oh no.
Kyle really did that?
He did that, yeah.
Wow. I don't even think that's 99%. I think 100% of players do not do that.
Yeah,
He's just like the .01 outlier. A lot of players are like, bro, that's the game.
yeah, that's it.
Like
Tough
you,
luck.
tough luck.
Yeah.
I tell you this much. I wouldn't have done it.
I don't think I would have done it either, to be honest. But he gave him back basically his bet on the river.
That's huge.
He just treated it as a call.
was on the
essentially,
list.
and gave him
Huge.
back
Yo,
3K.
Deacon Tori, what's up, baby? How you doing?
We got Tori.
Yeah, just letting you guys know.
Yeah, I don't know why they do that.
When the game started,
Yeah, if you push the chip at a certain point, that's on you, and you're out of luck, bud.
Agreed.
And I've seen plenty. I mean, you're a very good dealer because honestly, in that moment, I'm not gonna lie, I probably fumble, and I just go, all right, let me see it, guys. You know,
Yeah.
because I don't. Damn, you're good.
It was definitely like warranted as a raise. Like the amount of chips that he put in. I know he
You
wasn't
knew it was
thinking
just way
but
too
it
much.
it just had to be. Yeah.
Damn.
So I felt bad for Miguel at the moment because obviously you could see like there's 2 different straights on that board, and he had bottom set, which was a little overplayed. I think it should have been a fold anyways, but
honestly don't even know.
yeah. So it was a very, very weird moment, especially in the box because it's just like, you know, I care about poker a lot and I care about those spots because that's a lot of money. You know, 6K is a lot of money.
Yeah. To me, that's life changing.
Yeah, for sure.
To me, you know,
Wow, look at this. Miguel getting a little out of line with 10-9 suited. Gonna 3-bet it.
and I thought he was a tight wad. She's showing me otherwise.
What's up, Colburn? Facebook, how we doing? Yeah, Tori, it was like definitely a weird spot. I mean, Floor did have to get involved. I knew what it was, but I also don't want to be the person in the box that says no. This is the definite ruling, you know, because then it looks like I'm swaying one way, right? So we had to get a Floor involved, obviously, and that was still the ruling.
Heads up. Check.
That's good, Tony. I'm glad nothing too bad happened to your grandpops then. But yeah, everybody stay safe out there. Obviously, that hurricane was no joke.
So it looks like Todd has decided to bet here with 2 pair, and his deuce is good. Not bad.
The nuts.
That's the nuts.
What were the stakes when this happened? It was a 5, 10, 25, I think 2 weeks ago when I dealt it. Maybe it was 3 weeks now. But yeah, obviously our 5-10 plays pretty massive here.
Yeah, our 5-10 plays really good. You know, we always try to. It's hard to get these games going, which is why we try to make it explicit. Like we have to, you know, put in the language of the rules via Sage. And I'm pretty sure I speak for everybody on the stream, is that when we try to run these bigger games, the player pool for these games is small. You know, you can't walk up to a guy on the street and say, "Hey, do you have 20K in your pocket to play poker with?" So we ask players like, "Hey, when you put your name on the game or on the list to play the game, show up to play the game. Like, don't, you know, we talked about this before the stream started, but I want to make it known now, and I'll let all players know. I'm not singling anybody out. I won't name names. I'm gonna spare you. But when you put your names on the list for these games, show up to play. Like if I come up to you, if Kirk comes up to you, if Country comes up to you and goes, "Hey man, we just called your name on the list," don't say roll me. You know, it's a 10 1/4 game. You're the player, you're not. So
really quickly, look at this hand. Miguel decides to raise and call a 3-bet instead of 4-betting Kyle, who's opening pretty wide on the button, or even 3-betting really wide on the button.
Kyle's got 3 outs.
Yeah, Miguel got aces with the ace of hearts. He ain't going nowhere. Kyle will give it up. Miguel running rampant right now, kind of winning all the pots.
Yeah, he's really active, and like I said, I felt like he was kind of a guy to kind of pick his spots, and you know.
He usually is, I will say, but obviously Miguel very tough player.
Hell yes, you know, even quads. Yeah, he's playing pretty tough here early on, and I assume that, you know, he'll only get better from here. You know, sipping on his little Pepsi. Damn, no straw. This dude lives life on the wild side. Wow. Has he ever seen the movie Osmosis Jones? Ripping the Pepsi out of the cup raw with no straw is out of line. I'm so just like, you know what? Let's just go ahead and call the CDC right now. Oh my God.
So good.
I know. I thought the same thing, Tori. I just couldn't believe it.
So
I mean, God, he's parched.
Dude, I think literally every single hand has been 3-bet.
That's why this game is good.
Yeah.
6-handed, this game is good.
6-handed. 6-max is always one of my favorite events or action to watch, just because the action's so good. You can open up so much more. You can 3-bet so much more.
No. 150? Supposed to be watching the Colorado game. I'm tripping. I'm tripping. You saw Ole Miss lost today.
They did.
Kentucky stunned them. But I knew when that dude went down and faked that injury, I'm like, yo, y'all running from something. Y'all running from something. All right, we got an open and a call from Todd. King Queen versus Jack 9, and Jack 9's going to outflop King Queen. Maybe if he had a king or a queen of spades in his hand, Mike can peel, see if he can turn some additional equity. But with just king high, obviously there it's going to be a fold.
How many games are running? How many games are running? Like about 2.
You should probably text him though, in all honesty, and let him know that it's not mandatory, but that everyone is doing it, just so that he's aware when he walks in.
Right. Who's coming? Just one of my friends I play with in St. Augustine, yeah.
It just doesn't work when one person.
Right. I'll let him know. I mean, he's not afraid to play big stacks, but he's never played 10-25 before, so going from 5-10 to go right up to 10-5.
I just want him to be informed what he's coming into and not have, you know.
I'll let him know.
That's all. I'm not going to beat a young kid up.
Yeah.
I'm going to tell him the truth of what the game is. How much did you bet, Silly Goose? 600?
Heads up.
Don 3-betting Todd once again. Todd going to take a stand here. Does get out-flopped heavily.
Six.
Donnie just stepped out of the room, guys. He'll be back here in a moment. But what's good, Seth? How we doing, brother? Always good to see you, man. Can't wait to see you.
Wait, 2600 total.
Wow, Todd says, yeah, screw this. We are going to repop it 2,600. Todd leaving himself only 1,400 behind. Obviously one over. Don's not thrilled about it. Backdoor hearts, backdoor straights. And Don's going to rip it. And Todd calls so quickly. What is happening? Unfortunately, Todd is going to get smoked on this board. They are running it twice.
It's called me making a move. It's not working. Of course, that Jack 9.
Wow. Don.
How dare you? No comments from the
He's
peanut
going to
gallery.
stack Todd in this one. Wow. Todd winning a nice little 10K pot already. Sorry, Donnie winning a 10K pot.
Welcome to our life here.
47.25. How much? 47.25 total.
You haven't put Blake on the list as a call-in? Or should I go over there?
on because we have seats open, but
They won't put him on because of,
yeah,
oh, the,
we'll
okay.
open up for them.
All right.
Just in case people do come.
All right, that works too.
Nice hand.
I guess I good. Fun is good. I should say it's nice enough.
Snap hand.
Enough hand on both parts.
Definitely figured Jack 10 there. So,
Have you on the exact hand you have?
Yeah. It's like you have a king? No.
No.
Somebody put five.
I get 1,000 grand.
Blame Todd. Todd came with a pile of greens. Normally it blames me.
Hey, you want one of these?
No, that's all
Oh,
you,
that's a
brother.
touchdown. You sure?
Yeah, it's all good. Thanks. I ate a little bit before.
Yeah. I'm just.
You chow down. You got some love in the chat, Donnie.
Word, what's going on? Yo, Seth, what's up, baby? I'm doing good. You gonna be down here in November? Cool. You know I got to chop it up with you. We'll set up something. You let me know when. Much love to you and your wife. Big Tank, what do you think about the Jaguars? Will they turn their season around? I know everybody had high hopes for the Jaguars in this year. Listen, as far as the Jaguars go, put the cat down.
Take it from you real quick.
Let me show some stats real quick.
Go ahead, show the stats. Yeah, put the cat down. That cat ain't gonna live much longer.
Yeah, that's what I was telling him.
Todd got 42%. Lexo, I mean, it's early. Things are gonna go, things will be a little different in a few hours.
Yeah, unfortunately, while you were gone, Todd got stacked.
What?
Yep.
By who?
Don.
Oh, Don. I guess I could see the correlation there.
Yeah.
What happened?
Don 3-bet Todd for the second time. Todd took a stand with Jack 9 off. Don Ace Queen of Hearts. Flop comes King Queen 3. Don bets. Todd 2,700. Don's like, all right, all in. With Ace Queen on a King Queen 3 board or King Queen Deuce board.
2 hearts?
No heart. One heart. Backdoor hearts. And Don just rips it in and they run it twice and
Oh,
Don gets
Jesus.
stacked.
Well, that sounds about right. That's how it
Yeah,
happens.
that is how it happens. But Todd did go, I knew exactly what hand you had, but you still called. Sometimes it'd be like that.
Sometimes it be like that.
Yeah. All right, really quickly though, we do got a double board bomb pot PLO on dealer changes. This way pays for the rake for the players, and I think they're doing 100 apiece. But we got 2 people in this thing,
What
Todd
does
and
Todd
Carson.
have? Oh, he has trips on the top,
Oh,
and
so
he's got
does Carson.
open-ended on
Oh,
the bottom.
oh, I'm sorry. Todd has a boat on top. 10-5.
Does he?
But Carson also has a 5. And he has queen.
Yo, that's why I like Todd, man. Todd ain't gonna never take no time with it.
Never.
If he gonna make a decision, he knows what it's gonna be. And right now, it looks like Todd is good, so they're gonna chop it up. Yeah. Carson had a what? Double gutter on the turn, or just a gutter ball? Yeah. 6 gets him there on the bottom. Yeah. Yeah, you had it. I mean, you had the 5, Carson. I know you thought you were in there, baby.
Yeah,
I know you did.
Thought he could be scooping potentially.
Yeah, I know he thought he was good. He said, man, I got a 5 and I got a queen.
Michael asks, what's up, y'all? How long is the list? Can I please? Yeah, there's still 2 seats open, but I know that.
Hold up, Mike.
Seat open. I'm
Are
sorry.
you here?
Yeah, if you're here, get over here.
And, hold on. If you asking to be put on, like, are you seriously trying to play? I'm not doubting you. I'm not doubting your pockets. None of that. We've had some experiences today where people are on the list and don't want to come play.
Yep.
So I just want to make sure, like, if you really want to be on there's like maybe 3 or 4 names on the list, but we can look out for you when you get here.
Yeah, without a doubt. I know Kyle is bringing in a player. He texted his friend, and his friend is actually on the way already.
Oh, word?
Yeah, so we might have.
You know
only
what,
one seat
man? I
open.
tell you, you know, humanity. I got so much faith in it. So much faith.
Good
I
people
love
for
it.
sure.
I love it. Text the homie like, yo, I got the game going.
Game is going.
Like,
game
hey, man,
is good.
everybody hop. I mean, way different stakes. Yo, everybody hopping on Fortnite. Come on, let's go. Way different stakes, but you get the idea. Yo.
Got the homies on. Let's go. But yeah, already 30 minutes in the game. Obviously, the game's going to play pretty big. I don't know if they're going to go longer tonight. Obviously, 6-handed makes it a little bit more difficult to do that, but we'll see what the boys are doing.
Yeah, but you'll be there at 6:30. Lock it up.
6:30.
Lock it up. All right, yeah, we'll put you on when you get here. We'll talk specifics, baby. I assume you'll be here to play in general, so even if you don't get on the game, I assume you will play some poker. So when we get here, you know, we'll assess the situation and we'll hold it as long as possible that we can for you. I would tell you take my number or whatever, but you know we obviously in a public space. So when you get here, just ask for Adonis or Kirk, and I'll come on out, set you up straight.
No, I fixed it. Give him a look. It's over. Carson works.
Dance.
Why always me, man? Go for someone else. Lex is an outsider. He's like, no.
He's not an outsider. I'll take the action.
Yeah, exactly.
Here, Lex, I got you. Nothing from the peanut gallery.
Touche.
Todd targets me, that's okay.
Todd targets everyone.
I love everyone.
He doesn't target anybody and just plays a lot of
You berated the Euros so bad. I think the entire country of Ireland hates you.
I'm gonna play even more.
And a call.
Yeah, I already do the call play.
Taking it over. Open the barrel 6.
I watched that stream where the Texas Mike beat it 100%.
Which game was that here?
In the hustle game. He literally announced before it was going to be the game.
It's crazy because like the days I like go on massive tilt and I'll feel like I'm playing every single hand. My BFIP still ends up only being like 48, and I'm like, how do people play?
Never once seen you get all
Well, it's not on stream. No, maybe one, I did once on stream in the 1K mix game when me and Danny were getting absolutely obliterated by like people that don't know how to play PLO in a mixed game and just like tilted it off.
Don, you are going to see Struggle Doodle.
All right, Mike, you should be good to go, baby. We'll see you in a little bit. Just keep us updated.
How was that game?
Anywhere for your drinks?
Oh,
Sodas,
that's late.
coffees?
50 to go 125. 446.
Coffees, cocktails, food or drinks?
Call.
And here's a 3-bet. It's just a game of 3-bets, man. Don't open light. You won't get 3-bet. It'll be a leveling war against each player all night long. And I'm so here for it. I got a front row seat to it.
Isn't it crazy how some games you can just open like infinitely, and then other games you just get 3-bet infinitely? It's like, and these guys all play with each other for many, many, many hours. Obviously, they play at the highest of stakes. So it is fun to see that.
Yo, so I get a lot of weird texts on my phone, right? Don't know why. Maybe it's spam. Maybe it's, telemarketers. Maybe it's, whoever. But I've never got one like this. I literally got a text that just said, Irene, please come to my office. Somebody in trouble. I'm about to type that. But like, somebody in trouble.
Should be like, I'm on my way.
I like your route better.
Sometimes you got to play the part.
May I ask what for?
Oh, spicy.
You got to get spicy with it, man. All right, to be continued. So, not much here. Todd's got bottom pair, but he also has 85% to win.
We are already on the river. What's McGill doing in there with 6 deuce again?
I don't know. So you got a New York Mets thing on. You see what the New York Knicks did?
I did not. What they did?
What? They sent. Excuse me. They sent Dante DiVincenzo, Julius Randle, and a first-round pick to Minnesota for Karl Anthony Towns. And Josh Hart, I believe. Yeah, Cat's gone. And then the best part is Cat's like a 9-year vet of the team, never wanted to trade, huge in the community. And it's like, that's the business part of things that you never really understand in sports, but it sucks to be in that position because you're like, yo, nobody. When you find out on social media you're getting traded, it's like, what?
It's like, how do you guys know before me?
Exactly. And not to mention, he's literally bled for that Minnesota Timberwolves team, and now you're telling me I'm gone?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's crazy, too, because some fans will look at him as like a villain because he's traded away, but he probably didn't have any say in it. Oh, wow. Look at this bottom set from McGill. McGill connecting with every flop, it seems like. Queen is dangerous, though, for Lexo.
I got 6s full for Miguel, 2 pair for Lexo, and Kyle bet 200, and Kyle has a flush. Oh my God, Kyle has a nut flush. All right, well, Kyle, you might have stepped in it, son. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I want to tell the world. I really do.
Right, super nitty flat. I don't think we're gonna call. Really, you got it. Straight flat.
You want to call?
Oh, he's calling. I just meant like is he calling with worse if I raise?
I can get man, why you guys so nitty?
Baiting raising.
I mean, yeah, check all the way to the river. Once I have
How do you have a 6 or pocket 6?
Wrong person, maybe.
Oh yeah.
I'm not paying you off there.
I'm not thinking you necessarily. Just I know Kyle.
15 to go. 49.
Almost went right in there.
saw a guy before playing in the 1 seat, not on this table, on this table, playing with pumpkins. And pumpkin was
Right. They got a guy. I'm guessing they probably can't get it.
Can you see through there? No.
7-13. At first, the four was like, no, we're not getting
I just saw it was a 48-yard touchdown.
It's like, it's your fault for messing around. Hold on there. Good to go.
Yeah, 1 seat, man. So much happens. So much stuff happens there. I mean, I've been in a big hand and had someone muck their handwriting into my cards. Like, while I'm in a big hand. Like, thank God they let us determine what my hand was.
That's good.
Yeah, I was at PLO too, so I have 8 cards in front of me now. And I'm like, these are my 4 cards. And I don't have to look again. I know what they are. I panicked though, because I've been nuts on the river. And someone pops, and then like this person just mucks his cards right into top of mine.
Yeah, and that's in Hold'em. You're able to kind of have the knowledge. All these players are really good. There's no player that's bad.
And the 1 seat probably is really hard.
But in PLO, it's just so hard, right?
It is difficult, definitely. And people overplay hands so often. I've been in the PLO streets lately a lot, and they make a lot of mistakes.
Yeah, and see, that's in the situation. The only reason why I kind of draw the comparison is there with Kala versus Miguel. Miguel has 6s full, Kala's a nut flush. He's like, okay, I get raised. Like, man, I can only just fly here. Obviously, I can't raise, the board's paired. Whether in PLO, man, when it's full house over full house, you're just like, damn.
Yeah.
And then like you said, like they'll overplay their hand. Like if the board, I don't know, let's say the board's like King 10 8 5 5, and somebody has like 8 8 and just nuts up, pots you on the river. And you have kings full. You're like, okay.
Do they have quads?
Yeah.
Golden. It's like it's that weird game where it's just like, man, I got second nuts. Am I actually good here? But
and that's kind of where the decisions come into play. Where you're like, man, what am I gonna do?
Here we go, another 3 bets from Carson, and no love there. But yeah, I agree completely. PLO is just a different beast, but it is the future, man.
Aren't you in Tampa, Lex? Isn't something big going in Tampa? But isn't there something big
Yeah,
on?
he got fucked up when he was there.
Oh, right. Fuck.
I don't know if you remember there was a hurricane.
How did you fare at the beach?
I think it's level.
Oh, that's right.
I asked these guys, damn. Did you go to the full 3?
Yeah, there's a tournament. What?
Hard rock,
Yeah.
I didn't mean for that first one to get through.
I haven't seen the others though.
Alright, clear heads up. Check. Check.
All right, so 10-9. Yeah, gutter ball. Ooh. Looks like there was a bet from Todd and Lexo folded, or maybe there was a bet from Lex and Todd folded. Got it.
My buddy was driving through the rain and the flood like an idiot, and totaled his car.
How's your hurricane party there, Donnie? You do anything? I know you said your power went out for a little bit, right?
People do that? No, I'm serious. People do that?
We did a little bit.
I don't do nothing
Just
like
a little
that, man. I sit in my house and stare out the window and pray.
We actually did something crazy.
Hey, we're going to the beach. You want to go?
Bet you did.
He's talking about it. We went to the beach.
Last thing you want us to get caught up.
You went to the beach for why y'all do that? Why y'all do crazy stuff, man?
My friend, who I will not name on stream, wanted to go out. And
Well, then guess what? Your friend who don't want to be named could go to hell. Because there's
Yeah,
no
they
way.
crazy.
What?
They crazy.
Yeah.
We did it. It was a great time.
Yeah, wind all up, just probably face can't even
all
stay.
the sand. All the sand.
Yeah. What's wrong with y'all, man? Y'all be doing some crazy mess.
Sometimes.
What is this, Storm Chasers? I done seen
That's
Twisters.
what I said too. I was like, Twisters?
I've seen Twisters. I ain't really trying to get caught up in all that, man.
Oh, yeah.
I like to keep my life low variance, baby.
Wow. Dude, Miguel cannot miss right now. My goodness, he got trip 10s.
He has Don drawing almost
Basically
dead.
Basically dead on
Needs
this
an
turn.
8 or a 6 or something to just be good. Never mind.
That's it. Good game.
Yeah, there's some areas.
World-renowned Adonis. Yes, sir, it is. We got,
Yo, what's up, Don?
We got Donnie Lane. Got myself, Kirk. It's a
How's
good time back here.
how's Vegas, Don? I know it's not, it's hot but not humid, so probably good.
Well, a lot of that was rough. Just everything just goes through.
Especially going out towards the bottom. Some of those roads are literally like.
My guy Seth. He's gonna be here for WPT.
Seth's super dope, dude.
Yeah, Seth is a super dope guy, man. He's the guy.
I've been posting a little bit more on social media, and he's just so supportive of all the poker stuff, you know? Super, super cool. Donnie getting put to the test here against McGinn. Obviously, we don't have the best kicker for Donnie here.
I mean, he's just had it tonight, you know? And
Yeah.
all these players, and no matter what stakes you're at, you'll know, you know. It happened today with me when I was playing. When a player, it's just their night, it's just their night. And it's his.
Donnie's gonna put in the call.
So far, it's his.
How do I keep paying him off, Todd?
Yo, it's one of the, why do I keep paying this guy off?
I mean, what's he bluffing there, right? Queen Jack suited, maybe.
Yeah, I had a guy today, man. Same thing. He won 5 hands in a row, 4 hands in a row.
Yeah,
Kings and the ace queen and the ace jack and the aces. And so he opened for the 5th time, and I'm under the gun, and I 3-bet him. I'm like, yeah, I'm sick of this garbage. And I 3-bet him. I flop a pair, you know, rip it in. SPR's like 1.5. Just rip it in. I'm like, yeah, I'm tired of this mess, man. Of course, he tanks. He's like, what do you have, ace king? I'm like, what? Okay, call me. But just the point of, you know, when it's a player's night, it's just a player's night. You got to get out of the way. And he's just so active. Here's another 3-bet. You know, Miguel can't even stack his chips from the previous hand. He's 3-betting up to $750.
6-7 suited. Dude, Miguel is like no longer tight Miguel. Love it.
Just straight run.
Hunter still live here?
Nope.
Put his name on the list.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I was surprised by that. Thought for sure he'd be here if he was on the list.
He was on the list yesterday, too.
Yep.
Say what? One good game.
Fly from Dallas to Jacksonville.
For this game, you can tell this game is really good.
Right before I started. Like,
Got a call from Lexo, Jack 10 off against 4s. And that's a pretty good flop for Lexo. Decent turn.
Not always, but sometimes for sure. You know, it's been so good for months. It's coming in, it's horrible. I'm like, what are you talking about?
Reward. Yeah, it's a pretty decent run out.
I mean, not the same
He's
thing,
fucking playing fucking.
but it's still unfortunate sometimes. Or like you're like first up for a game that just looks like absolutely amazing and shit's flying everywhere, and then you wait hours, you finally get in there and then it breaks, or like all of a sudden it's tight.
Yeah.
Hold 9-1. 125 and 3. 4. Where is 450? Hold 7. But okay.
I usually just like scroll through for certain hands and I'm wondering what someone has. I don't usually watch the whole thing. Yeah.
Like just your own hands, or certain hands.
Yeah, sometimes it's other people's hands. It's like, you know, what do we have in this spot?
Just wants to see if I'm lying to him.
Yeah.
Full 1. 4. Full. Call.
Jack.
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 You win.
I got 10.
Too good.
I'm sorry.
Too good.
He put his name on the list today, and then decided he didn't want to play.
No way, because the guy was here that bought it.
Oh, that was kind of socially awkward.
Yeah, so I guess that's what Carson is asking Jacob about as far as being on the list. There was a player that put their name on the list today, and then when we called the game, just kind of looked over and goes, I don't want to play. It's like, okay, well then, why even put your name on the list? I understand circumstances might change in your live game, right? But this isn't like a 2-5 game in the middle of the week or a 2-2 game. It's a 10 1/4 game. Like, if you're going to be on the list for 10 1/4, you're probably going to have the money in your pocket to play 10
The sack size was the main issue, yeah.
So.
You want him back? He's back.
It's like if he's continuing, he's shoving, so it's like, you might as well just start yourself and decide to go with it.
With the vote three.
Season pretty clean.
That would have been sick if you shove it, he pulls it off, and you're like almost ready to muck, and then you got the best hand. Me? Oh. What are you saying?
You're looking at me though.
You stacked off the base three.
Don't worry, I gave it all to Miguel.
Bob, you picked the lowest I've ever seen at 41.
Look what I'm doing. I have to do something with Jack 9. That's the card distribution I'm getting right now. It's literally top of the ring.
Oh, Colorado's
4, 6, 52.
Oh.
Only because he showed that. My outs are a little bad.
You're welcome.
Take it.
It's this type of game. They should win it.
What's that? Where's that drop? You saying UCF should win it?
No, if it's this type of game, Colorado should win it. If they slow the game down and run the ball, you see that.
Maybe a 1-2. And when we first got here, we had a little note right here that said, Lexo might be 15 minutes late. Stay this year.
Usually I always am. But today was okay. It was early.
There you go, Nate.
I gotta get some active sometimes. My hand's pretty bad.
Check.
All right, looks like ace high for Todd's good. Yeah, he's going to like continuation bet, and Kyle will quickly fold with 10 high.
Such an easy grab. Oh, look, Todd gets his wish.
Historically with him is the worst. So I saw it was the two of you almost didn't play.
You say that every
And you
time.
wouldn't have a game.
Feel it.
I love you both.
One of these is bound to get big, right? One of these bomb pots is bound to
We
get big,
can't
right?
do a bomb pot button. It's just like random.
Yeah, we've actually done one of those in the past year.
We haven't done it before, but I've suggested it.
Can we use pods?
We've got an Oreo in the back. It's, I've got an official bomb pot button.
back there. Do that.
I gave it to Dan. You're right. I thought we had another one. I can do that. 5 players.
All right, so we got another double board Pom Pot brewing. Let's look over at the percentages. I always say follow the percentages. That will tell you where everybody's at in the hand and who can win. So as you can see, Miguel's going to have 44% equity. He has, I believe, straight draws on both boards and a 10. That 44 drops to 25, and now Todd picks up the slack here with 7-8. I don't even know why 7-8 has so much equity, but looks like a pair of sevens is good.
Sevens.
Yeah, sevens is good.
Ah, 7 scoop.
So let's go to the party.
I got a 10.
Okay.
No, I was the button.
What sauce did you want?
No, it's fine. Yeah.
What are we doing? 625.
Rim tap is fine.
Here you go. Got change.
No, good.
Okay, John the rest. Oh, you're right. My fault. Taking the wrong one.
Well, look at you, boy.
Look at that, man. You guys just made a little bit of money.
You made him while you was trying to steal.
Whoa, that's a hard one to use.
No, you're just giving it to the house.
Stealing for best bet, but worse for ball.
Man, exactly.
I'd rather you
Okay,
steal for yourself. Thank you. Not stealing. Honest mistake.
wouldn't be a real live stream of that, not a mistake.
Not at all. Maybe more. That's for gentlemanly though, like if somebody's gone, just have one person leave at a time. Right? I'm gonna get up and down your platter. I need to follow my nerves.
Yeah, it looks like they put on the straddle. Obviously, in this game, there is no such thing as a mandatory straddle. At any point in time, any player can not want to straddle. So,
Thank you.
Heads up. Check dark. Check it in the dark.
Check.
Check. 75. And a call. Looking pretty good.
Max value.
Done good.
I didn't know Todd was allowed to get things.
Right? I have to beg for someone to call.
Yeah, no, zero. Oh, just rather?
Yeah, first. Back to regularly scheduled.
4, hold, and 8. Heads up.
Check.
Check. 50. I'm good. Alright, chop. You work hard. Good job. Raise 150, fold.
I got a raise to 100 from Don with Jack Jack.
500.
He's just trying to find. I don't think he's won a hand today, and Todd's not going to make it easy for him. He's going to go ahead and 3-bet it up to 500.
I think you forgot that Don stacked Todd.
Oh!
But other than that, I don't think he's really won.
Never mind.
But it looks like Donnie is coasting to this one.
I didn't know he smoked him like that.
350.
Then again, you did tell me when I came back in. I forgot.
All right, Todd C-bet that flop, and
Yo,
it
what's up,
doesn't
Hemp?
look like he's
You
going
alright?
to slow down here.
I'm about to check these parlays, baby. I'm trying to hit this money.
Everybody playing these parlay games.
Yeah, bro. So both players pick up a flush draw on the turn. Obviously, the board's paired. You can't go too crazy. But this is also about leveling between the players, you know.
Yeah, I mean, it's like Don knows that Todd knows that Don knows type situation.
Exactly. Exactly.
The river is just going to be a 6 of hearts. Pretty safe board here for Don.
He's going to go for it. Oh,
Absolutely
boy.
has to. He doesn't think his ace high is good here.
Cool.
Wow, and gets snapped off.
Damn, he snapped it off. What the hell?
Snapped it quicker than Todd put it in, I think.
I forgot where I was for a moment.
Yeah, I
Forgot
think
where
so.
I was. We snapped back real quick. Wow. I've not been back in a while, boy. I almost gave it up.
We'd be here in 30 minutes at 4:40.
Supposedly somebody said they were coming in the chat as well.
Yeah, actually, we do get a player in about 10 minutes or
Word?
so. Yeah, it's one of Kyle's buddies. He's actually one of my buddies, too, that I met down in St. Augustine. He's a
Who?
fun player. His name's Blake.
Blake?
Yeah. Blake.
Balake?
Balake. That's
Okay.
exactly what Jacob said. That's insane. That's so
All
funny.
right. We'll see what Balake bring into the game.
But, yeah, he'll be here. Obviously, we're on a 15-minute delay, so he's already in the game as we speak.
Cool.
So that's good. And he brought some puns.
He did.
Heads up, check. Check.
All right, trail the turn. 5-5 still good, but like so says, let's see how good you are.
Call. Check. Check, Shelly.
Yo, Lex got his hand caught in the cookie jar. Thought the hand was over when he went ahead and bet, but Kyle, I don't know. I guess Kyle felt like he was full of it. Kyle was right. Damn, not bad. That was a good ass call. Damn.
Kyle
I
made
like
a call
him.
with fives there?
Yeah, man, I played in a few games with him, you know, in Orange Park. Thought he was a really good player. He
He's-
smoked me a few times.
He's evolved his game also from, just playing 2-5 in the last
That's
year
what I
to
thought,
5-10
right? I'm like,
plus.
yo, he's in a 10 and a quarter game right now.
Yeah.
This boy might be nice.
He's been playing all the big games. Obviously, St. Augustine, they get a bunch of 5-10 plus games that play pretty massive also, pretty weekly.
Really?
Yeah, between like him, Danny, and my buddy Tommy. Those guys play pretty big over there.
That's good. I know Danny just shipped a tournament too.
Yeah, he won the one down south in Daytona.
Good. He's a good player.
We ended up bagging the same day one flight also, that one.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, he's a solid player for sure. I didn't run as deep, obviously, but that boy good. Danny, real good.
I don't know if we made it. But Todd suggested a gentleman's agreement that when one person leaves, another person doesn't. Wait, one person up there. Say that again? One person that walked
Oh
out.
yeah. Only one person. I got you. Yeah, for sure. That makes sense. I like that.
That's actually cool. That's actually good. It's hard to really agree to anything in these kinds of games, but yeah,
Yeah.
that's good.
You never want to leave the game short-handed when it's already short, so that's cool.
Yeah, so, I mean, if Blake comes and you guys can keep going, try not to make you guys 5 games.
So I guess Todd stepped away, so like, hey, wait off on it. And then, I mean, eventually we'll have a solid game. What the hell?
It was only a matter of time, Donnie. It was only a matter of time.
It's good.
Maybe time to come over and make the game.
Eventually, hopefully the games can get bigger, man. I mean, like I said, 10 and a quarter, 25-50, you know, unless you're in the heart of Texas where the oil just absolutely oozes out of people's eyes and every pore on their body, it's just going to be a relatively small player pool for these kind of stakes.
Some people don't like it.
I like the splashing, but sometimes it can be a little hard when every flop is 6 plays because you have to make a hand or else you like lose. But
when you do it, it's so rewarding.
oh yeah, I mean, you're just like get paid every time. I mean,
But it's definitely more volatile.
Roll 1, 3, 4.
King 7 off for Lexo Poker. Lexo don't open his game up a lot too. I feel like, and I'm not gonna use my own personal opinions, but I feel like via his like YouTube page and some of the you know, chat comments and some of the video comments, people, I thought Lexo was a nit for a long time.
Oh yeah, without a doubt, I agree
Like
with that.
super nit. And then I know for me personally, I'm not gonna lie, I thought the same. But when he played that Hustler and he took the Hustler game, I said you have to understand, and I think he understands too, is not only is poker and vlogging, you know, for your fans and for your onlookers, it affects your personal pockets.
Yeah.
Nobody's putting you in these games, or at least not that we know of, and I don't think.
Yeah,
Lexo,
I mean maybe he sells some pieces, bits and pieces here or there.
yeah, but I'm like, you putting your money on the line, so I could I'm not against it. Like me thinking that he was a nit for a part of his vlogging career, whatever. Like you have to make money. I'm cool with it.
Yeah.
It's from an entertainment value standpoint, it's probably not going to sell as well when you have, you know, the Rampages and Marianos.
Say that.
But over time, I tell you, man, he opened that thing up.
That's good. I'm glad.
I saw he played a Hustler game, man. He, you know, I think he won the biggest spot of his life, or he was in for the most that he'd ever been in for. And I tell you, he's still strong, still in the paint. Booked to win.
It's a good tub.
Yeah, he's got my respect as a player.
I remember when we had Alec Torelli out here, and he played that 5100 game here, and I dealt to him his biggest part of his life as well.
Did you really? It
Yeah,
was
that
the biggest
a
part of
year-
his life?
That was like a year ago now. So
Alec Torelli?
No, not.
Oh, Lexo.
Lexo, sorry, yeah. It was versus Alec Torelli, funny enough.
Oh, that was when he tried to rep flush on the river, seat 1, seat 2.
Yeah, yep, exactly.
Yo,
And I think
that was like a 40K pot.
Yeah, 40 or 50K pot, yeah.
That was the biggest of his life. I remember I watched the
At
video
that point,
about
yeah,
that.
he literally said it like right as he's scooping in the pot.
That's huge, man. I mean, look, I listen. Poker vlogging is not for the weak, okay? It's fine to put him in that conversation with, you know, Mariano, and put him in a conversation with Rampage and all those guys. Like, he stood the test of time. A lot of these players don't realize, like I said, it's an entertainment value thing, but your own personal money is affected. So if you feel that you're ready to move up and you start running bad, now you just got to give it up. There's no more vlogging. But for him, he's been faithfully doing it for a couple of years. He's sustaining and he's holding.
Yeah, that's good. I mean, growth is everything, right? So.
Best of luck to him, man.
Absolutely.
Obviously, he can't get up to the point where, you know, he's playing $1 million cash game or he's got 300K in stack, and that's fine. His fans, his viewer base understands that. But also, he's not trying to, you know, I don't know the word I'm looking for. He's not trying to, like, unnaturally get there.
Yeah, trying to be like the Rampage, right? The massive growth too quickly, I think.
He's staying within his means and he's doing well. That's fine. It's cool.
Totally fine.
I got the utmost respect for him, man. He's a talented vlogger. He's come a long way. People never realize how hard it is to put content out constantly.
Oh my goodness, and like all the hours of editing and everything like that, they don't realize it. It takes a lot of time. Honestly, I've always thought about just trying to do a little vlogging here or there. It's tough. Also, you have to be like natural at talking into cameras and everything like that, which you are. You're very good at that.
Yeah, I did it for a while in college, but it's one of the biggest fears amongst Americans is public speaking. Now, take for granted you're in an empty room with a camera, it doesn't count, but speaking in front of people is the biggest fear of a lot of Americans walking around, and it's something I embrace, I love, I do all the time. Hi, my name is. All he has to do is get a Club GG game with high rake, and he too can be Rampage. Tell me more.
Honestly, not wrong. When COVID spiked around and everybody was playing online, you know what I mean? Like, those guys made a killing.
Did they really?
They made a killing, dude. They still do, because there's still a lot of big Club GG games, or even like the Poker 2 games, stuff like that.
I mean, I assume we can talk about this. If not, I'll hear about it later.
That's true.
So, so what? They will build a game. So, like, Club GG took a piece.
Essentially, yeah, and then you would build your own club, because there's clubs on there, and then you would invite people from wherever they were
To play in your
you
game.
would just settle up every
and then you settle,
X day.
and then you set the price.
Yeah.
Wow. And they were cashing out on this.
We'll see
Big
how
time.
it's done. You're
For
straddling
sure,
your top
without a
right?
doubt.
Like
yeah.
we're talking like 7 figures.
Probably.
Lord
close to it.
Jesus.
Well,
Wow.
probably well, 6 figures for sure.
That's crazy.
COVID times were crazy. That's when everybody was getting stimulus money. They had money to burn.
Everybody
you know?
had money to burn.
The only thing is, obviously, you run the risk of not getting settled up with certain people. So you might be out on a couple thousand, right?
Wow.
Yeah.
I had no idea.
That's crazy. I'm actually really surprised you didn't.
Oh, that makes sense. They do have the WPT site now because Brad Owen promotes it. Damn,
Yeah.
I had no idea, y'all. Man, I appreciate y'all. You know, every day you learn something new.
I definitely think I've thought about it where I've missed my calling on that stuff, but I mean it seems to be going strong. I mean, just look at our 5.5 PLOs when you deal it. These guys are still playing games on their phone while playing 5.5 PLO, and you know those games are massive.
And I wonder if that stuff is even regulated.
Can't be. I don't think it.
That's so nuts.
Yeah.
Man. Wow. The more you know. I definitely did not know that.
All right, and here's our new player, Blake, in Seed 8. Well, welcome him. I don't think he's ever played on our stream, but he does play a lot of the bigger games over at St. Augustine.
Blake, we are doing a mandatory straddle. And
Actually, funny enough, Blake's never really played PLO that much, but he owned me in a big spot. This was maybe 2 years ago, 3 years ago, in St. Augustine in PLO, where he's just like, yeah, you made a good play, but if I understood that, I would probably fold, but I don't understand PLO. So I got owned in a big pot against him.
You didn't understand PLO, so you got
No,
owned?
Blake didn't understand PLO.
Oh, so you got owned because
So-
he didn't
because
understand?
He just made like a real call that you're not supposed to make in PLO, and he was correct.
So his lack of knowledge proved to be his advantage.
Exactly. I was just like, dang. And this was a big pot too. You know, 1-2 PLO, like 500 max at this point.
Oh,
It's
wow.
probably like a 3K pot. It was a silly pot.
That is silly.
Yeah. I'm
What
sure he
the hell?
remembers it too. But we've splashed around together in a lot of 2-5 games over there.
That's
Wow,
awesome.
Heart 9's good here. Nobody with a heart, but Todd's going to try and steal this. Let's see what Miguel does. A lot of people definitely call Todd very, very light, and he's going to get looked up again. Super sick. Todd's steaming a little bit. You got to see it. 2 overs, 4 hearts on board. Miguel finds a call with 9s.
Looks like the straddle's on. Oh, 8-9 suited from Kyle. Yep, that's a raise. Hi, my name is. We're doing okay, man. No, it was conceived to not be as bad via meteorologists for Jacksonville, some of the Georgia area, and some of the Carolinas, but it did turn out to be bad.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of power outage around our area. You know, I didn't have power for about 12 hours, but if that's the worst thing that happened to me, then I'm very, very thankful for that.
Oh, action turn card.
Wow,
Big action turn
2
card.
pairs
Big,
for
big, big
Kyle.
action turn card.
And Carson with nut flush draw plus middle pair. Wow, this could be a big pot, actually. Obviously, we've already seen one 10K pot earlier in the day.
We will probably see another one. Or, I mean, we'll see more than what we've seen
like
so
a
far.
5K pot.
Yeah.
Does
Definitely.
Carson ever just check ripping in here? Doesn't seem like it. Gonna call.
Oh, just calling on the turn is just, wow.
He just
Wow.
knew that the brick deuce of clubs was happening. Carson's gonna check over to Kyle. See what Kyle decides to bet here. I mean, almost a 1-to-1 SPR. And he's gonna rip it in. Oh, I'm sorry, he said 11. I thought he said all in, but he said 11.
I'm ready when you are.
And Carson is going to fold correctly. Ooh, we got the wine party going. Love that.
If there's an extra cup, I'll take like a small bit if that's full.
Get him drunk. Let's go.
Just lovely. Thanks, Todd. Cheers, guys. Cheers, guys. You want a postman?
Yeah. We still got some wind and rain. You know, that's the thing about I ain't a meteorologist. I don't have a weather machine in my backyard. But the thing about hurricanes is, you know, just because, you know, the eye of the storm isn't necessarily crashing through your state, you know, those outer bands can still be really dangerous to the point where, you know, the devastation we saw could occur. Demi filled up Lexo's glass extra full. Yeah, we drinking, man. We about to get smoked. We're about to get toasted. I'm not partaking, but still, like, we can get roasted.
Like $300. I know it was 1,000.
Always make a joke whenever they're offering people wine. I'm just like, oh yeah, ship it back here. We'd love it.
Oh my God, I can't comment on that one. I gotta leave that one alone.
That's wild.
Yeah, no Diddy, man. I can't do it. Can't do it.
No Diddy.
I can't do it. I mean, hey, whatever you partake in, but there's no Johnson & Johnson baby oil up nearby, so I don't know.
I can't comment on it either. Oh, that's good. That's funny.
I thought you were kind of coming into the big line, so that's what you wanted.
No. I knew Gil wasn't that's right.
Yeah, because he was trying to do when I get it. He was on cap still, right? So it's
Brady's 175.
Too big, 150.
You either smoke or you get smoked. Now that, yes, sir, absolutely. That's what life is about. Either you're smoked or you get smoked. Either one. Let me ask you: when Diddy songs come on these days, do you skip them or listen? I listen. What? Hey man, I'm not here to weigh in on his personal life choices or his legal matters, but I can tell you his music hit. Some of it does.
I folded king, said I was the most sure I was right. I was wrong. Someone limped 5 bets, and they had queens.
I mean, you say that because you're rich, bro.
Yeah.
It's a lot easier.
I wasn't even trying to be a hero. It was just like, I knew Queens was going to be a pretty easy call. Items up, check in the spot.
Come on, Don.
You have something?
Oh, set for Todd, but Don got nothing.
Yeah, and you hear the frustration from Todd. He said, come on, Don. You threw at me literally all day.
Yeah, give me some money.
Give me some back.
Definitely would have given you action. A king or a 3 went out there.
All right, 7-hand play. Still good. I like that a lot. But yeah, if you guys are enjoying the content, guys, you got myself, Kirk, and Donnie commentating tonight for a little bit at least.
Let's get it.
Donnie very excited, but we do stream every Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, and sometimes Sundays whenever there's a big tournament series. I believe, well, I don't believe, I know we got WPT coming back here in November, and that's going to be a great time. Action's going to be off the charts, and of course all the tournament action is going to be amazing. I always say dealing that final table, that WPT final table, is one of my favorite dealing moments ever.
What, WPT final table?
The 5K main.
I've always wanted to do it. I don't know. It's just it's always been a dream of mine. But then, like, kind of as like life went on, especially because WPT stopped bringing the big stage here, or at least for like a year or two they didn't. So then it's kind of harder because
well, Carson drawing stone dead, and you know, Todd did 4-bet in this hand. Should have all the aces and kings. Carson really shouldn't lose any more money out of this pot. But Todd could be thinking the only way that he can win some
Yeah,
money
he know
is
he's
checking
trapping,
it down.
man. The board is ace, king, king, jack, and he 4-bets you. Like, don't
Yeah.
you fall into that trap, baby.
Oh, if that was a 7, though, that could have been a little dangerous. Todd just might have to bet like a $200 bet just to get anything out of him.
Like, what bluffs does he have here?
Absolutely zero. What are you hoping he has? 5s?
He didn't bet. He didn't bet flop or bet.
Oh my God! He puts in a call.
You like the flop?
What did he think he had? I'm just really curious. I'm not saying it's a bad. I'm not gonna go and say it's a bad. I mean, we know it's a bad call, but
Yeah,
more or less
we
the
see
thought
the
process.
Cards. Yeah, we see the cards. Carson, obviously one of the better players that we know here, but wow, very interesting. Very interesting.
Yeah, not only does he
Tens, like 4-bet pre, right? I mean, Todd's definitely capable of having Queen 9 suited there, right? I guess is literally the only hand. Maybe even deuces.
Yeah, I was surprised. I was surprised when he double checked back. Until you shrugged.
Wow.
Surprise what?
I was surprised he double checked back because I feel like you don't have anything there when you.
Wow. There we
We either
go.
have
Nice hand from Todd there. Much needed.
or like Stone Cold. No.
Get the spirits going in the right way. Very surprised that Carson calls there. I'm very interested in his thought process too. You know, a while ago, this was like over 2 years ago, Carson had an insane call, and we were doing hand of the week type hands. And you remember we interviewed Carson for one of them, and it's crazy how in-depth his mind goes for these type of spots.
That's why I love poker at such a high level, man. Because that's all you're gonna see. I mean, you know, you'll have guys straight. You'll have guys that who don't necessarily need to pay the bills.
Ooh, Todd
Playing
getting
this
some money
game?
back now, I think.
But who have fun and nonchalantly play the game. We'll throw money in, you know, they won't necessarily be giving it away, but, you know, they'll dunk some chips off. But you also have players like Carson who are just absolutely just all over the place.
Yeah.
They love it.
Yeah, methodical in a way. But kind of spazzes out. Todd said it best where sometimes he just has a glitch. And Carson just goes nuclear for whatever
Like
reason.
thanking me for the advice I gave for a detailer, a car detailer. Must have been a really good detailer.
yeah.
Holy shit.
It looks like Carson did top back off. He's at 7,700 now.
150.
The game is just going to progressively get massive and massive.
Cool. Cool.
Cards of relevance.
Okay.
Cards are irrelevant.
Have you seen your cards?
Blake's in there with the Jack Dewey.
Full players. I'm assuming Blake looked at his cards.
I lost, yeah, I don't fall this anything.
10-10 king board. Looks like Don is top here.
Blake's gonna tread lightly.
Checking around. Turn is going to be a 7. Nobody connects with a 7. Don should feel like his ace king is best here by a mile.
300 from the one. Fold.
21-14, Donnie.
Who?
Colorado, 21-14.
Yeah, I know. They who was projected to win this game? Do you know? Pretty sure it was UCF.
UCF minus 13.5, which is
What?
a large.
Wait, who
line.
told you that? Who told you
I
that?
think I saw it on TV.
What?
I know, ridiculous.
13.5?
I could be wrong, but I'm almost 99% sure.
Well, you might as well call this a good old-fashioned butt whooping, because it is the 13.5 that gone out the door. Definitely take Colorado plus the points.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
15?
Don't really get a bump.
Yeah, UCF minus 13.5.
That's disrespectful.
Ridiculous.
That's really disrespectful.
It's actually better than
13.5.
Yeah, it's 61.
UCF isn't ranked.
61.5 is
All
over.
right,
under
all
two.
right.
Tell me you're a genius, instantaneous
Uh,
like you. I'm actually labeled as learning disabled.
That's a letter.
We got Kimberly in the chat saying, "Hey guys, go Blake!" Heck yeah!
Did you
I'm
know
glad
something
Blake
about
is
Albert
getting it out for his family,
Yeah, go
streaming
Blake.
and all
Yeah, I
that.
feel like we've had this conversation.
Friends and family.
He was what? He was learning disabled as well.
Obviously, Blake
So is,
trying to get adequated with the lineup. It's a very, very tough lineup. Very
We
fun.
were supposed to wait until that. Oh, well.
Yeah, it should have been the.
I had no idea.
So why doesn't the action just start on me?
Cheers in his bag. 21 of 26.
So, still random.
Yeah.
That's what you like.
That's good.
That's what you like.
Travis Hunter also in his
All right, I
bag.
see set and I see set. So right now, set of jacks up top. Oh, but there is a flush available, which no. Oh, yeah. So Todd actually has a set of sevens and a flop flush.
Wow, what a massive hand.
Oh,
dude.
my Lord Jesus.
Also
He can
has
just
a
pot
little
it now.
Gutter ball to an 8 as well for straight. Yeah,
He
I
can
always
pot it.
say people misplay these double board bomb pots because you really want to have equity on both boards. Otherwise, you're kind of just quartering yourself so often.
Pot. Pot.
Todd bet 600.
Did Blake already fold? Blake already folded.
Everybody
Blake just
folded.
folded the set.
Watching the set.
9.
And straight draw.
In the ace of clubs.
All right, Blake. Good job, son.
You can hand a bluff with it, but he's never folded his hand.
Barcoda says, "Hello, everybody. What's up, man? Thanks for joining us. Hope you guys are doing
Oh,
well."
no. It was a spam message, Kirk. We messed up.
Oh, no.
It was one of those spam messages where if you reply, they smoke you.
Oh, no. All right, really quickly, we did have a dealer change. So here are your stats for the first
Oh, no.
hour.
All right, I'm deleting. I'm out. All right, so Todd's 49% VPIP. Kyle at 23, trying to find his footing. You know, it's a very volatile game right now.
Yeah, I mean, everybody basically around that same.
You know, let's put up aggression frequency too,
Yeah, I'll do
because
that right
that's
after
crazy. Donnie's up 5K. That comes directly from Todd, obviously.
Yeah.
Don's up 5K. Todd stuck 5K. Carson stuck 2300. Lexo stuck a little bit
I
too.
will show the aggressive frequency after this. The cool thing about this app is it shows so many more. It goes in depth with a bunch of things like pre-flop raises, aggressive pre-flop raises, which means 3-bet, 4-bet type hands.
So what we want?
And then winning percentage at showdown. It's super, super cool stuff. Somehow sevens are going to be good here. Alright, here's your aggressive frequency. Yeah, obviously Todd leading the way in that as well.
Yeah, 51%. But look how high the percentages are. It's just kind of nuts.
I'm wondering if that counts with straddles as well, because it has been obviously a straddle game, like straddles 10, 25, 50. So I wonder if that counts towards it, because I feel like those numbers are a little high.
They
Even though
are.
They have been 3-betting quite often.
Yeah, and then they have to throw the joke in.
It might come into play with it.
150 and 4. Call 6. Call 7. 150 to go. Call 9. Fold. Hey,
What's up, Kyle?
I don't like it.
check. Check. 225. Check. Quick show. What do we got?
Only would have inflated that much bigger.
So you got about the max. I'm not calling river again. Oh, free, yeah. That'd have been bad because I would have called. You had me beat on the flop already.
I'm driving back. It's like 3.5 hours.
I don't know if you want to straddle or not.
Sure, this one.
There's Miguel is not here.
Illinois, but I go to Flagler.
Comes back up probably.
Cal, yeah. Right by Naperville. You know where that is? Oh, okay. So I'm
100 and the 6. 7.
Skokie, Highland Park, Evanston.
Island Jet. Is that a double straddle?
No, that's just right. You just want it. You just want it. Yeah,
And that's always all the rest of
like 400 in the 8, fold 9. 400 to go.
1, 3, 4, and 4. Okay. Oh. Yeah, appreciate it.
I've seen a couple of your vlogs.
Oh, yeah?
I'm gonna try. I like this one.
Well, technically you didn't miss a blind, so.
Oh, okay. Well, whatever I can do. Whatever I can do.
So that's gonna go that way. That's gonna go that way. You're in for 10, you're in 25. It's up to you if you want to do it again or not.
I'll pay my dues. I can do that. No, I can't do it. You're
Wait,
just
yeah,
natural
you
player.
can. You can.
I'll just
So make the 2 blinds, big blind, bucks. And then you're gonna speed to 10 next time.
Yeah.
50 to go. 4, 6.
You could have made it 200. What happened to
I tried. I will
next hand?
150.
There's no way I won't bet that.
Fold. 150.
You're off.
I'm trying, man. I'm trying. I don't feel good about this.
Alright, we got hands up back. Check. 150. Hands up. Check. Alright. Check.
King high.
Yeah, no worries, Bar. We were talking about something that took place earlier, which is very funny.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I just got word from the GoPo. 212 total entries. 39 are left. 24 get paid. And a nice little 16K plus for first place and the trophy.
You know any players that we might know that's still in?
My buddy TB's still in, Tommy, but I don't know anybody else. That's
I
who I'm getting my
know
information.
good old Charlie Campos is still in.
200 to go.
Charlie, I was down at OC with him yesterday. Both of us no good, obviously.
No good, yeah.
2 to go.
But one-day events are always my favorite. Love that thing. Todd's going to make it 200 and Blake going to make it 400. Oh, no, I lied. 600. 3s, 4s, and 5s. What the heck?
1, 3.
Check the deck.
Fold 4.
Where's the 6s?
Fold 6.
Nowhere.
6 to go.
Oh my goodness. Todd, an absolute psycho. He's like, how much are you playing, Blake? All right, let's just rip it then. He said, welcome to the game.
Well, I can't possibly be.
You are way ahead.
I wish I had my hand
or
something.
right now.
Jack
I
Ten
wish
suited or
I
something.
wish I had my hand.
It's 4?
High five.
Do you want to see?
Yes.
This is the mind game, though.
It was at that very moment Blake knew what kind of game he was playing.
Yep. This is
Now
a
you
mind
understand.
game, though, because
Now you
Todd will
understand.
do this with better eventually, right?
He always does.
You will get into the spot with Todd again. Guaranteed sometime throughout the next 4 hours. Blake says, I can't possibly be ahead. We're like, well,
we have knowledge that you don't, so
We
it's
do,
going to be
that's
hard for you
true.
to know this.
I'm definitely not putting 3K in with 4s either.
One more round. 10
Yo, 27 to 14 going into half. 13. That 13 and a half is just so.
Yeah, that is disrespectful.
It's disrespectful.
That's crazy.
350. And 1, 4, 3, 4, 6.
People might start to respect Colorado. And if you don't respect them as a team, you damn sure better respect Shedeur Sanders and Travis Hunter. They're the team. He's got a 3-bet here from Don E with 6-4 suited. He's going to get called in 2 spots. Kind of, I guess, once you 3-bet in this game, you got to figure you're going to be at least 3 to 4 handed to the flop. All right, got a decent enough flop for both Todd and Carson. Both have pairs and straight draws.
Check.
Trail on the turn.
Check.
Would be Todd's worst nightmare to make 2 pair. So Don bet 400, hoping to get a fold.
Check. Let's show who wants the pot. You got 10. You got a jack.
Wow, Jack is good in this pot for 2,200.
That's wild.
You're even again.
Blake, it is your straddle if you wish to do so. Are you allowed in this at this game to like play side games?
You technically you can, but it has to be paid with money off the table.
So we did kept it on paper.
But you can't like do that.
Right. You have to pay after the game.
How many bomb pots are you allowed to do per dealer?
Technically one.
I mean,
Yeah.
And we usually, that's what that's for. We usually do on every orbit when we're playing off the stream.
Full time.
When they intersect, but
But I mean, it's a big,
did
it's a
it.
big game.
George kept it.
there was a way to get out of it. Just do a bomb pot in the first one. That's
Fold
it.
4, fold 6,
It becomes too like
fold 7. I wish it could be, every game. I feel like it's definitely a game.
Just
Not
saying,
everyone.
like if you play a side game, like a stand-up game or whatever, you just put everybody puts the money in, you play a bomb pot, and the person who won bets, everybody folds, and then you get the money without technically doing it.
I mean, yeah, you guys can always do that. Yeah.
Or do a pre-flop.
straddle person.
Yeah, you're right. That's true. Yeah.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
you could do that. Sure.
Oh, he's putting the money in. Don't you worry.
Doesn't even have to do it.
No, it could just be like limp or whatever, not limp, but raise.
Limp raise 150. Well, then you have to find a
It has to
way.
be in order.
See, that's the tough thing. I don't know.
It's gotta be even.
It becomes that all this, right?
It's not.
Well, that I thought.
I guess you wait till that person's in the big blind, and then
Oh, queens for Don.
You still have to see the flop. though.
Crazy.
Makes it 150. Todd calls. No. Blake's gonna fold in the big blind.
Carson is in there, three-way flop. Tracker get caught back up. There we go. That's a little dangerous flop for Jack 9. I feel like you're ahead so often here. It's about a 300 and a call, and turn is going to be that queen. One action card. Open-ended now for Todd. Top set for Don E. It's like an 80-20 equity split. Kind of gross, actually.
500.
500 quick call. And this river is going to be a deuce. Going to check over to Don. Don has had Todd's number most of the night, but I just realized Todd stacked up to cover everybody at the table. I'm going for a little value bet of 1K here. I mean, spades do miss. Ace King, obviously, bricks. Ace Jack, brick. But Todd does make a great laydown.
Yeah, that's a great laydown from him. Gotta know. Gotta know when to hold him. Go ahead. Gotta know when to hold him. Gotta know when to fold him.
I got it.
It was in my hands.
Didn't they say someone from the chat was coming? I feel like that was an hour ago.
Probably a troll, right?
Probably.
It's gotta be, right?
The one that plays 1-2 usually.
Fold. 150 in the board, fold 6. Oh, so it's only someone named Michael. I figured it was Michael that played yesterday.
Could be. Could be.
Could also be 19.
Could be
Oh,
like
really? Fold into that.
Resetting it to the straddle effectively.
4 of it. Check. Check. 275. Full 7, full 8.
Can we also get a shrimp, shrimp and four,
So it's just someone that saw Lex and like, I want to do it.
with no sauce, with no
That was all.
Okay, shrimp tempura with no sauce and stuff.
It was Todd in the chat.
Todd's in the chat. I'm coming to play.
Pepsi? With your meal or now?
Whenever.
Okay, whenever you want. No?
Yeah, that's fine.
Full 4. Full 6. 157. Full 8 9. Full 1. 150. And right.
That's it. Once you go to you, you gotta always want to go to you. You want red or not? Yeah, yeah. Thank you. No, you want? Oh, whatever you want. I don't care. Figure money. They're gonna run out of that shit.
What? SMU. And we are +6.
That is disgusting.
Super embarrassing.
50 to go.
I mean, but where are they playing? Are they playing at SMU?
Yeah.
It
doesn't matter?
It's a weird joke.
We took count like all 4 quarters and should have
It's
lost.
it's bad enough that our schedule is the hardest in the nation by far.
Well, probably not anymore because the FSU is not getting anymore.
But
That's our worst game on our schedule. It's the last game of the season.
I think like this, you guys gonna, playoffs back next year. One of them with reason.
We're not even going to bowl.
What you mean?
Of course you can. Just take the single ball.
Go Don, that's right.
Toilet bowl.
Looks like the game's getting there.
200 inside.
We've had a fun time here so far. I mean, this game is moving as it should. I mean,
2 right now.
you see the blind raise to 200 from Todd. He just wants the game. He wants the game to play. He wants to have fun. He's having a good time. You know, he wants the pots to be bigger. I'm cool with it.
I disagree with you there.
Well, not performance, but repeat bowls.
I go far.
Do I need a bake rack?
Yeah, you're on that. Not great. If I can just put it on this thing. It's pretty large.
Yeah, it's left over. Check.
Pretty good flop for Todd, all things considered. Got a bet of 200 and a call of 5 would be absolutely disastrous.
Check 250. Well,
And the 5 does come, and it is absolutely disastrous. It is an absolutely disastrous card. And a blank on the river. This is bad. This is bad for Carson. And I hope to God, Carson, you can find a way to just check it. I mean, I understand going for value here, but geez Louise. Oh my God, what a dream spot. Never has 6-7. Todd has 2 6s in his hand. This is just absolutely stone cold nutty.
What a turn card. Ew.
Oh God.
Yeah.
I mean, I like Carson's a real good player, bro. Carson a real good player. He's the only one that's been putting these nasty ass spots all night long.
Yeah.
Such a nasty spot. 10K pot.
10K pot
Oh, that was the other
again.
blind.
Oh my God.
I need to try that blind.
Good Lord.
Wow. And
A cooler.
Kula indeed. What a turn card. And Carson just going right back into the backpack.
He said, Mama said, Mama said, put it in the cooler. Put it in the cooler.
Bobby Boucher.
Yeah, that was just, oh boy. Damn, he always get put in them spots.
Oh, the flags are out, by the way.
No, they didn't.
Flag chips are
No, he
out.
didn't. Did he do it?
The flag chips are out.
Oh, my Lord Jesus. He said, add 10K, please.
10K. Not just 1 flag. 2 flag.
You can always, listen, man, I don't care how old you
3
are.
flag. Is that 3 flag? No, that's 2 flag. That's
I don't care how old you are. I don't care what stakes you play. I don't care how much money you have in your life. Those moments, you know it's real.
Oh, yeah.
Flags come out, you're like, all right, let me sit up in my chair. You know, he can stack me in one hand now.
Gamer pose. Here we go. You
Yeah.
know? Or posture, rather.
Damn.
Game's getting real. We got a couple people over 10K mark. Todd needed that pot. I don't think he's stuck no more. But, I mean, the great thing about Todd is he's putting it right back into the game. Look at that. King 7, he makes trips.
Nuts.
And now he bets 200 into 400.
Nuts.
Might get called off with ace high. He does.
This is just terrible. He's just steaming right now.
Yeah.
What are we waiting for? This like
The chip shuffle, the wide-eyed look, the open mouth. He's just steaming right now. He's like, you know what? Screw this.
Well, it wouldn't be a
For my good friends in the YouTube chat, I got some good news for you guys. Donnie has told me he's doing a little 5% giveaway. Up
Cool.
already 5 bands in this game. Obviously, a lot can change.
You know about the thing, right?
The thing?
You know about the the bot thing, right? That wins it every time. He
Yes.
wants to do like the randomized thing. Cool. And it works.
Yes, it do work. But yes, if you guys do not know, Don has, I'm sure everybody knows, but Don does a 5% giveaway of his own earnings, his own winnings. And it's usually at the end of the stream with like about an hour left to go. So we will put a keyword in the YouTube chat. We will roll for it in the YouTube chat. The only thing that we require you is to have an Instagram. That way Donnie could get in touch with you. But we'll explain it more as the night goes on. But Don is the GOAT. We appreciate him. How do we enter? Yeah, so usually we'll use a keyword towards the end of the night with like 1 hour left. So probably around 8:30, I would say. Come check back in. Come say what's up. But easy peasy, as Carson does actually flop top 2 here against Lexo's top pair, and now Gutterball. Board's getting a little dicey here, so Carson's going to have to make this one a little bit more expensive. The thing is, though, Carson doesn't have any big chips. He only has 2 flags. So he does make it a pot size bet, 1K. As I said, very connected board, very draw heavy board. And Lexo knows Carson is steaming at this point.
Oh yeah, if I ever had a big win, I definitely would. That's step 1.
I don't think you meant to do that joke, but it was a funny joke.
I think you did.
I did.
Lexo is going to put in a great fold there. A lot of people get married to that top pair.
Especially after some stuff I've heard. Crazy stuff.
Yeah, here, but
Yeah, only Felipe.
that's why I can't box here. I don't ever leave.
Yeah, I'll go ask him about it.
Felipe Lobos.
But it's also weird times. I mean, weekends when it's not too late isn't bad. But like that night with Felipe, it was like a random Tuesday, and it was like 2 a.m. and there was nobody. So I feel like that's something worse because like you're isolated more. I don't know, maybe not. Like it's just weird. Like every time I walk out, there's like 1 out of every 5 cars, someone's just sitting in there for like 5 minutes. Like really weird.
I know, you're right.
125 to go.
I've got a couple hundred bucks without walking out of here.
Also,
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Todd's putting the call.
Check.
Check. All right.
10. Check.
Check. Check.
10. Okay. Check.
Check. Check.
What was that? 10.
He said 10.
Pair.
Let me get some booze.
Appreciate it.
It was a very quick check. Didn't want to get too out of line. You realize, Miguel did have a hot start, but that hot run never really ceased.
No, I
He
said
just
Dom's not here.
stopped playing hands. Oh.
We should take opportunities for when Dom's not here. Dom's not here to do more bomb pots.
We should. We want to make him wait. I want to make him sit here and watch.
And suffer.
150 in the board. Full 6. Full 25 and 7.
haven't been doing it with repetition that I had done the other night.
Man.
425.
As soon as I say Miguel hasn't been involved,
Ruh-roh.
I guess the cards wanted to
Kyle's
prove me wrong.
asking for a count 2.
He's asking for a count?
Yeah. Well, yeah.
He's thinking of a 4-bet number. Oh, I thought he was.
Every time you're under the gun.
Mine really got raised.
Was, and Todd is obviously
And just
more
call. Todd just snaps off the cold 4. It's just like, let's get it.
in position at least. That'll save him some money, because Miguel has a nasty hand.
Such
That's
a
good, Todd.
small
That's good.
bet.
Glad you didn't hit a jack at all.
Yeah, I'm like, just such a small bet.
Yeah, Miguel getting pretty close to that 10K mark as well.
Kid's been running good, man. Kid's been running good.
Hey, you missed the trap.
It's okay now.
Yeah, just traveling for 50 and then we're good.
2 blinds and then 54. That's my fault. 100% my fault. Sorry about that, Tom.
Yo, what's up, Joseph? Uh-oh. Blake's got a good one.
Oh, 10-9 suited. Carson getting a 3-bet for the 19th time tonight, probably.
Probably want to get one of those flags bust down.
Probably a good idea.
You're in position.
Yeah,
You're in
it's
position.
definitely okay to call right here.
Gil was giving a little action. I was happy about that.
I mean, this game's just playing massive already. Like, 2K stack is absolutely nothing.
Yeah, Carson's like, you know what? If I get a good enough flop, I have to double him up. Oh, nope. That's going to favor Blake.
Or I guess it was for everybody's channel, except for...
It's always interesting to see how it goes blind versus butt on these type of board
You got to bet now. He's got too big of a hand. Got to bet. I think maybe you might have a pair. Yeah, you got to bet.
It was a pretty noticeable gap because like at the end when I looked,
What the hell is he better?
What did the stats say? Chris was at like 35, and then like the next four or five people were all exactly 30. Like me, you, whoever else besides those three. I can't remember, but it was like
These are those stretches,
34 and then 30, 30,
not even
30,
from
30,
session to
like
session. It's just within the same session where you get 4-bet, you call, you lose.
I can't believe it.
You get like a nut versus nut scenario, you lose. You know, where you turn the wheel, Todd turns a 6-high straight, you immediately 3-bet your opponent, you lose.
Let me ask, do you ever think seat change would help in this scenario? Are
So
you one of those guys?
Me personally, no.
No, I agree. It's
Nah.
always a player. It doesn't really matter.
I'm like, you know, if we're talking about some like proverbial force that's like influencing your luck, then it don't matter what seat you move to, it's gonna smoke you.
Yeah, I agree.
You know, if whatever you think is following you or is on you is you know, oh man, my luck's so bad, I need to find a better seat. Okay, whatever that luck was in the other seat, will probably go to that one. I'm not a believer in it.
Yeah, I'm with you on that completely.
Even in the situations it does happen, I'm like, okay, like what
Same
are,
thing when, you know, it's just like, you know, you blame the dealer for losing. It's like, dude, you're the one playing the hand. What are we talking about?
what are we talking about, right? But in most cases, I just tell them, listen, man, I'm in a position where I'm here to take it, man.
Yeah, I mean, we have to, right?
Yeah,
At the end of
moan
the
and
day.
groan as much as you want.
No,
I'm ready.
Most definitely. Cannot be sensitive in this line of business. But we do have a dealer change, so let me show some stats here. Your VPIPs for the first 2 hours of the stream. Pretty ridiculous. Already 2 hours in. Todd, of course, leading the way. Surprise, surprise. Donnie E is at 22%, and everybody basically floating around 24 to 30%.
Yeah.
That's pretty standard
Todd's
game,
way
I
up
would say.
there. That seems about right.
Oh, I'll show you the wins losses after this one. Fishing Cheaters is Brenda. Miss Brenda, where you at?
Hey, Brenda.
How we doing, Brenda?
We'll just do this and we'll move
We
it
would
back.
love for you to be in this game. And then here are your wins and losses. Miguel up 5K. So is Donnie. And look at Todd. He was stuck 5K. Now he's up $100. Obviously, Carson.
That's how you do it.
Stuck 8,600, which is just so gross. But a pretty good game. But yeah, good to see you, Brenda. We miss you over here. I always say you're one of my favorite players to deal to.
Literally just blocked another account.
Another one, huh?
Yeah, man. Crazy, bro. Every day.
6 players, guys.
Give me something.
Don, can I get a 16 from you when you get a chance?
All right, while we do that, we got a double board PLO bomb pot. Once again, on the dealer change, we always do this. That way it pays for the rake, pays for the dealers as well. But we got some very connected boards. Just want King, Jack, Queen 10, basically. And it looks like Lexo's going to be the one that bets here. King, Queen. Has nuts on one board, basically nuts on another board. Kyle, King 10, 8, 5, 2 diamonds, sorry, 3 diamonds in hand.
Kind of, but I'm also just like.
Lexo's going to scoop this one. It looks like super easy game.
Button going
Yeah, I
back
could,
to the
but I
wall.
just don't want to give anyone any.
jeopardize
Yeah, I don't want to give anyone.
Yeah.
I see a misuse.
Anything to go.
I don't know if casinos restrict us.
Film wherever I want, but I started working in my own game at one casino. So they see me filming at others, they're like, well, why are you bringing people in?
This gentleman, then next.
First, I'll take
He's the guy.
This is my 12-year recovery check.
That's an awesome thing.
Thanks. Appreciate the drinking. Whoops.
Very, 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 very.
Couple of drinks. I drink those drugs. I was bad news before you knew me. I mean, I'm still bad
A
news.
lot of guys don't, they come and drink medicine and go on through that as well. They, like, struggle with it because of the idea of substance.
Which is 200. Yeah. Oh, through your, yeah, for sure. I get
Some
that.
sponsors are like, no blend.
Yeah.
I won?
It was a blind one. You won. Didn't even have to do it.
That is just throwing chips everywhere.
Hoopty.
This is good. I would never judge somebody that, you know, whatever helps them. You know what I mean? It's not, I would never judge whatever helps the person, you know, for recovery.
The people you know are in that.
I know. Some people are so, yeah, exactly.
That blind 200 is 3 to 4.
I know, that's insane. 3 for 4?
Yeah. No, 3 for 3.
3 for 3.
And plus like 7,000.
Todd has found a new strategy. A winning strategy. No, not gimmick strategy.
Thanks, man.
Triple it.
125. Do the least EV positive thing possible.
Call. Call. 3 players, guys. Check. Check. 125 minutes. Folded 10-3. I think. Pretty sure.
Stupid! Why didn't I use Todd's strategy?
That would have worked out too. Cooler for sure.
All right, we got Carson going to open up the 5s here, 1 in a queue. Seems like the standard open sizing so far. With the straddle on. Seems a little small to me, but wow, Kyle waking up with aces. What a spot on the button too. Looks like he's squeezing so light, so often. Gonna make it full 375. Lexo with king queen suited, getting a nice massage from Miss Jenny there. She's one of the best in the room for sure. Now we got three-way action. I don't think I was expecting Lexo to wake up with a hand here. But board is very, very safe. Jack 4-4. Carson might lose a lot thinking that Kyle's just c-betting super frequently with ace-king, ace-queen suited hands. Lexo gonna try and see some back doors, so it does save Carson some money here. There's gonna be 10 of hearts now. Lexo open-ended. An ace could be disastrous for him though. Instead it's gonna be 6 of hearts. Check behind by Kyle. Lexo might think about stabbing here. And he does rip it all in. What in the world? Oh my god. What a rip. What an absolutely disgusting hand, Lexo. Holy. Yeah. And you hear Kyle, he said, I think I have to pay this one off. I mean, is he ever cold calling in a small blind with jacks? Or 10s? Maybe. Not too worried about ace 4, and he does put in a call.
Sorry, I'm not nipple-lining, man. That's just like not a good card.
I know you know.
Wow. Lexo is going to get stacked by Kyle here, who's going to amass himself a 10K stack.
Oh, it seems like a no.
Sheesh. Well,
It's all the same, right? No, queens is actually better. Probably better to have queens.
Wow. Massive pot on Kyle's way. Another 10K pot, guys. That's at least 3 tonight. That's so gross.
That's why I took a second. Sorry.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think Kyle's in the wrong at all for that. I mean, he may think it's a net roll, but I mean, it's a big pot at the end of the day where Lexo just calls a pretty sizable 3-bet out of position. Wow. Beautiful hand by Kyle there. And Lexo, let's see what he decides to do. Has some chips, but obviously he came to play, so I'm sure he has a lot of reload chips. But it does look like he still has about 3K there.
Oh. 125. Fold, fold, fold. Call it. Call that. 3 plays.
Well, the game's been pretty good, but I always say, for the game to be good, somebody must be stuck. And right now, that somebody is Carson, and that somebody is Lexo. Blake picks up a gutter ball plus and a flush draw here. Gonna try and balloon up this pot a little bit. Carson top pair. Pretty solid kicker, never folding here. And Miguel is just here. I mean, he does pick up a little pair of 10s. Definitely wouldn't fault him for folding or even continuing, but he's gonna get out of the way. And then the river is gonna be a queen of diamonds. Bink, double bink really, for Blake. And he's gonna try and trap, but unfortunately, yeah, Carson is just besides himself. Very, very frustrated, obviously. But good on Carson not betting there, losing even more.
125 and a 3, fold 4. Go. Go. Fold 8, fold 9. Call the 1. 420. Check. Okay, I'm checking around. $250. All in. Oh no. Simple.
Yeah. We pay for it. You win. Yeah. You got there. No big deal.
Good. Regenerate.
Got there with the 5 high.
Oh, wait, I actually did get the 5 high. 6 high.
I have 5, 6 of those.
Oh, heads up, guys. Check.
When you get a chance.
Butt naked. Alright, Blake here with 10. 10-8. Pair of 8s and Miguel. Miguel's gonna go ahead and fold.
White.
Button is good.
Very pretty. I do it every time.
I mean,
yeah, one more water.
actually, good Arizona. Raise 100.
Are they officially good now?
250. 350 and 9. 4-1.
This is the best spot to ever be in when you get a 3-bet and you have aces. Unfortunately,
Wait, how much did he make it?
350 I think was the number, and then he just rips it.
Oh, because Lexo just punted to,
to Kyle. Yep.
I'm like, wait, how did we get all the way to all in?
Game moves quickly, man.
Texas Mike's the regular there.
Where is this?
Game started moving real quick.
Bigger than like they get
Trying to block it down again.
That's big.
Saturdays. I played 20 times 25, 25. Really big.
Hold 8, 9. Hold 1.
Oh, so you...
Yeah, expect anything over 10, 25, private to start.
Ready? Tell me.
Go. Heads up.
You're playing Plo? Okay, go ahead. Okay. Hold on, what's your hand again? What's the flop? Okay, got her in a flush draw.
Good for us.
Okay.
Raise 125. Hold 9. 425. I'll let you play your hand. Fold, fold, fold.
How many? Two? Three? How many in black? 20?
Heads up. Check.
2,000 in black, 1,000 in green. Speaking in Don language.
Thank you for translating.
Call. Check. That's 2 and 6. Thank you.
Now Blake here has this board locked up. Miguel with just 5 high. Will not get any more money in this pot. Somehow a $1,600 pot though.
Check.
Checked over to Miguel, who might want to try and represent this flush or even this king, and he is going for it.
700.
7 bills. I don't know if Blake watches the stream too often.
The ace of hearts blocker in his hand is really important.
Yeah, because it's like so less likely that Miguel's bluffing in this scenario.
Yeah, and you gotta think what King X here is just gonna bet 275. What King, you call him King High?
Yeah.
You know, well, what combination of hearts get there that would see it through? You know, on the flop.
He does make a great call there.
That's a really good call. Really good call by Blake. Blake's up to almost 5K. Nice hand, man.
Not too bad.
Damn, that boy Balake look good.
Balake doing good. Blake's like, all right, give me a rack, double up my money. Just kidding.
Yeah, he's like, let's do it.
Straw man. Oh no. What's up, Straw? How we doing? Howdy from Publix parking lot.
But if he has 5-4 spades, he can have 5-4 hearts.
Blake makes a nice call there. Carson, I think, actually taking a walk, which is good for him. Sometimes you need that mental refresher real quickly. Get your head back in the game, but he is back with ace-6 off. Probably just a fold.
Oh boy. Locking him every day. Yo, I like how Miguel just pulls, like, he just goes for it and just keeps going. It's like, all right, we good.
Like so. 3-bet the 9-8 suited. Love it, love it.
Yeah, Strawman, most of my family actually still without power. Here in Jacksonville, we lost power for maybe 5-6 hours, and then it got restored. But yeah, my immediate family in Georgia, they're still without power right now. They're not really getting any updates, so I'm just kind of constantly checking on them. You know, I know the situation sucks, and they've taken some damage too. Looks like Kyle, yeah, suited ace. It's gonna bump it up to $375. Yeah, everybody got out of line. Miguel says, "I'll see it."
Heads up, Bill. Check. 275.
Yeah, they're getting roasted. That's a hell of a statement, man. Oh my God. Hell of a statement.
I took that personally.
Yeah, because it's every team's worst nightmare, right? You know, the media is going to follow the hell out of the team. And every team, every game last year, and since Deion's taken over that program, they're all going to be like, you know, these guys are a joke, man. Media follows them around. You know, they're flashy. Let's go and punch him in the mouth. Let's win this game. And then Colorado just steamrolls you. All the media's following him around. It's a circus. DJ Khaled's there. Bunch of Miami rappers are there. Rick Ross is there. And then they steamroll you. You know, their bench has the likes of Warren Sapp and Charlie Strong. You're like, what in the world?
What's going on?
I mean, they had Devin Hester working with the return guy the other day. Like, how?
Devin Hester, the goat.
Yeah, this kid is just absolutely he's exceptional. He's exceptional.
Dan said he was going to come over here, but yeah, I went over there.
Like you didn't come early.
I can't play 25, 50 kilo.
Looks like top pair takes it down for old Toddy. Hotty Toddy. It's a drink, isn't it?
No.
Sounds like it could be. No, we should make one.
Hotty Toddy.
I can't see if it is.
Yeah, if we ever get smoked back here, it's over. If they're gonna come back here, the room's gonna be in another realm.
So Tan and who else?
Hang, of course. Lee.
Lee's in there too?
Not Boston Lee. Or not Restaurant Lee. I didn't either.
Like 2,000 and everyone else has like 30.
Oh, wow. Yeah. I was like, I'm gonna go sit here, and then I saw like.
So you thought about
Yeah.
I was about to sit down.
Who using this?
All you.
My guy. Oh, they're having a good time out there on the floor.
Yeah, they are.
Jesus.
Oh my goodness. It's got to be PLO, right?
100%.
That video will be in there. It's not 1-2 anymore. Is it 1-5 kilo? It's 1-2. They still do 1-2.
It's a $5 bring-in now, so effectively.
Oh, Alexa with Kings is gonna open it to looks like $100.
Did he blind race this?
I mean, it happened pretty quickly, but I'm pretty sure he looked. Carson's in with Queen Jack.
Seen that little,
Miguel calls tens.
Oh my goodness.
Yep, here comes Kyle.
What is going on?
He's gonna make it 500 to go with Ace King and Lexo. Oh boy.
Just like, I have kings? Yes, I do.
Yeah, you never want to go four ways with kings. You know there's at least one ace in the field, so I assume you're going to see a 4-bet to the tune of maybe like 12 to 1,400. Kind of thin out the field. You don't want queen jack. You don't want tens in there.
Yeah, you definitely want like ace queen suited calling lead, stuff like that.
Yep, and there it is. The cold 4 up to 1,300.
Ill 10, just like, oh, this is annoying.
Yeah, well, it's annoying because, you know, being in the spot that he's in, you could have Kyle just back jam it.
Yeah.
And if that happens, you know, now you're just in a tough spot where you have 1,400, 1,300 dead. And, yeah, it's just a bad spot to be in with the hand. But quick fold, and he's eating his grapes now.
Kyle
And just a call.
Not to 5-bet here, just in case. Obviously, we're blocking aces and kings.
Yeah, so probably putting him on queens.
Oh my god, what a flop. Top for Kyle and Lexo.
Top set.
Top set. Ew.
No, Lexo's licking his chops. You know, you have the effective nuts. You're in a 4-bet pot. All signs are towards go. I'm going to play a big pot.
Yeah, Lexo just praying that Kyle has aces in this spot, obviously. And now he's going to down bet massively. 400.
Both players probably think they're good. You know, Kyle probably thinks he's up against queens, jacks. I don't know. But
it's a very interesting spot to go from 1,300 to 400. I know people down bet quite often, but like, is this just saying you have the stone cold nuts, or is this a blocker bet, you know?
yeah, this is just real nasty.
Jack.
That's kind of a dangerous card for Kyle, right? Like, if he has queens or jacks, you're like, all right, now I'm behind.
Yeah.
Might just want to try to get the showdown, not put too much more in the pot.
Wow, and a check.
Lex is trying to let him get there.
No,
Yep.
he lets him get there.
Yep, let him think he get there.
Wow, or think he, yeah.
So now, oh, wow, and a call, or excuse me, a check from Kyle. And now Lexo trying to extract the maximum. Probably just go ahead and put it in here. SBR is almost one, or a little over one, excuse me. Yeah, there's the all in and
he
quick
hits-
call from Kyle.
We don't even see Kyle in
Shows
action.
King. This is just nasty, nasty, nasty work here, man.
You missed it about like 7 or 8 minutes ago when Lexo bluffed into Kyle for all of it. And now Lexo gets it all back and then probably some. Wow.
Good Lord. I mean, even the check on the turn, you know, just like trying to let him catch up.
Devious, yeah.
Yeah, trying to let him catch up. And then he knows there on the river. I got King, King.
Yeah.
He's got all the, you know, ace, queen, queen, queen.
Yeah, please just don't have aces, really.
Yeah, yeah.
Wow.
That's ridiculous. It's disgusting. Nasty, nasty hand.
Once again, another 10K pot, by the way.
Which means that massage can now go on for another hour or two.
Another, there it goes.
39.75.
Does he feel stressed at all, or?
One like 2 minutes ago, but
Does he feel stressed at all? Yeah, he feels really good now.
I'm sure he was for the last 5 minutes, but now he's chilling. Wow. Just a cooler, honestly. I mean, so sick.
Yeah, that's a nasty,
Where does that
nasty
ace
hand.
come from?
I don't know, but I'll tell you this much. It was the worst card, obviously, in the deck for Kyle, right? Like, you're like, man, I got top 2. I know I'm not getting 4-bet by queen 10. I know I'm getting 4-bet by, you know, seemingly big hands, queens, and just nasty hand, nasty hand. Hopefully that one doesn't sting too bad, but Kyle's a good player. He's been in spots before. He's lost pots that big, so I assume he'll just keep playing his game plan and, you know, put the hand behind him.
Oh yeah, coolers happen every day that we deal. We know that much. But Kyle, like you said, plays so often. He'll be able to shake it off, no problem.
And Carson, I mean, he's over the 3-betting up to 400. Todd just like, all right, whatever. Here we go. Let's do it.
Queen 7, Queen of
Got
Hearts.
the queen high flush draw, yeah.
He's gonna pair the board, gonna check and check quickly, and now Dude Carson gets rivered again.
Good Lord. You can't beat him. Cannot beat him.
Carson trying to laugh it off as best as he can, but obviously very frustrating.
It's like that, you just got to get the hell out of there.
Steve says the best. Watch out for the quiet
Best
ones.
strategy ever.
Strategy.
I mean, it's undefeated.
Strategy. 4 for 4. Keeping track at home.
Yeah, if you guys don't know, Todd has been putting in the blind 200 UTG, and he is 4 for 4 on winning the hands since doing it. Pretty ridiculous stat line, I would say.
It's a real ridiculous
And I think
stat line.
3 of the 4 are against Carson that have gone to showdown.
That's nuts. Just how?
I prefer that 3. 4.
You got to raise the 120, 125 from Blake.
Five players.
All right, 5-way action. Wow.
I was gonna say he should have just put out
6 tray ace. So opening it for Lexo, and nobody else really has, you know, 5s for Don, but got an 8 for Kyle. Yeah, Kyle's gonna go ahead and bet it. This might do the job. And Kyle makes it 1,000. What in the world?
I know, you're kidding.
you were not.
I was not.
9-8 suited. Tilt will do something to you.
Bump up
Yeah.
the bump up button is in the same place as the regular button. Perfect. So that makes it a lot easier.
Yeah, that's a sick one. Damn.
Someone gave it to me. You had 5 on there. Something like that.
just like handy.
I know, right? I mean, these are all things to knock because every 8th one we do a bomb.
All right, looks like we got another dealer change, so let's show some stats for the people at home.
And there it is. Todd's still at an even 50%. Don, Kyle, and Blake are still in the 20s, including Lexo. Well, and rounding out that is Miguel. So even game. You know, Todd's just playing a ton of hands. Everybody else is kind of right where, you know, everybody else seems to be. Don up 4K.
Oh my God.
Carson stuck 10K
Carson's
right
the
now.
only one that's stuck in this game.
He's the
Wait,
only player stuck
Kyle's
in
not
this game.
stuck after that last hand?
No, because he won a bunch of pots and then
Yeah, I guess that's
Lexo
fair.
bluffed it into him, so
Yeah.
he's
That's
still
fair.
up.
Wow, that's pretty sick, actually.
Well, he was on pace for a pretty big night. Damn. I mean, obviously, I don't think that stat's very apparent to Carson. He knows he's down, but you know how deflating that would be to know in a seven-handed game, I'm the only person that's stuck.
Yeah. Yeah, that is.
Check. Check, check. Check on the 9. Check everywhere.
All right, we got a double board bomb pot. It looks like they are running it for 100 each. Already checked to the turn.
200.
Got my guy Jay. What's good, Jalen? How we doing? Good to see you, bro. Assuming you're out of work already. I hope you have a good Saturday, my guy. We got a lot of things happening. Obviously, a couple of hands not quite reading here. But let's see what's in the lead. Kyle with King 9 at the bottom, little flush draw, and 2 pair at the top. And it looks like straight for Lexo on one board, and Kyle's going to win the other board with King 9.
Okay. Which one do you need? You need 4 and 6? Okay, I'm gonna see this. This is the 6 right here?
You got 4, 7.
This is the 4 right here. Oh, we got 4, 7 right here. That, and then yeah. You good? Yeah.
Donnie just stepped out of the room, Jay, so he'll be back here shortly. But yeah, appreciate everybody sticking around and hanging out, guys. Commentating tonight, you got myself,
Oh, you won
Kirk,
the bump out. Good job. Nice.
the Kula,
2 for 2.
with Adonis, Donnie Lane. It's very rare that we get to commentate together, but when
You gotta
it
be here to find
when it is or when it happens, it's nice.
No, 200.
Oh no, I don't do that.
Joseph asks, how late are we going tonight? Till about 9 o'clock.
If you're ever going to do it, if you're an idiot ass, who cares about the $1 extra on the rig? You guys never play the 200.
But he will put 125.
Yeah. He plays every dollar in front of him.
1, 3, 4.
But yeah, going until about 9:15 tonight, unless the boys want to play a little later, but they haven't told me anything yet. If you guys are in chat also, guys, Don E is doing his nice little exclusive 5% giveaway of his earnings, and he's up about 5K right now, so that's a lot of cheese. But we will do a keyword and we'll roll for the winner at about 8:30, assuming the game goes to let. Assuming the game goes till 9 o'clock tonight. It could go a little bit later, but for now it's until 9. But yeah, that's not a best bet giveaway. That's a Don E giveaway. He gives away 5% of his earnings, basically every stream that he's played on. I think he's given away well over 6 to 7K at this point now. Very, very cool, Don. We appreciate him always for that.
Alright, we got 3 there.
We need Tan and Hang in this game. I know, I saw them up there playing 2550 PLO, and I heard somebody, I'm not going to say who, is stuck well over 5 figures. Well over 5 figures. But we did try and snipe him because we did have 2 seats open to start the game.
What is this bomb pot button for?
Well, if you were here for the bomb punch, you would know.
It rotates the other way, so that when we play bomb pots, people don't get stuck in bad positions every single time. Right? So you actually
It's not for every bomb pot, it's just moving. It's moving
cool.
to the left.
Okay.
So it serves as a button for the bomb pot.
That was the biggest waste of time ever.
Right.
So we never had to play bomb pots.
Explain that to me.
That's your massage.
Would you like your 3 seconds back?
Your mother always told me to be kind.
That's right.
Oh!
You brought that upon yourself. You're telling the third story.
I'm completely. Hey, it just speaks more about them and their insecurities than me. That's all.
The insecurity talk again.
I love it. I love propagating it.
For all 9 people watching, we love to hear us and our psychobabble.
I take the
It's projection.
That's a. No.
Fancy forgot my food.
Lexo versus Todd here. Todd bets gonna raise on the button with king high. Both players turn a little straight draw. Let's see what Todd decides to do if he wants to continue betting. And he is just gonna bet 300. Feels very value heavy.
You might have ace 10. Now I think you have ace 7.
He did have king high. Lexo's getting a massage. He could not care less. One of them were dead. Yeah, super sick game. I'd love to get up there. Did you end up getting up there, Jay? Hope it was good, dude. You know us. We love getting in the top. Hoping to make it out to the Jack's room tonight, but cannot. It's all good. Straw. You know we're always open anyways. Every day of the week.
He's here. Kyle, you can pull your 50 back. You got cards right here, Miguel.
Seconds like, okay, yeah, I got it.
Folding 4, folding 6. Folding 7. Folding 8. And he's gonna make it 175. I don't think Nancy was talking about food.
No, she is. I'm sorry. I turned around and saw her.
Don't talk about bad time in the ball.
Much? Buffalo.
Never had it before. You just stick.
No, it's not like.
You guys just missed the stats. Carson is the only player stuck in this game. And he's stuck 10K. 10 bans.
I didn't know what the next.
So Carson's steaming off a little bit, obviously. But Carson's a great player. He can make that back pretty easily, especially when there's 3 or 4 people that have 10K plus stacks as well.
You got the chips and they're locked. One more.
The big one? Could be worse. It's going to be a red.
Carson bet 200 here. Looks like we're waiting on Miguel.
Young Miguel.
They were doing flips half the time. Yeah, they're insane, bro.
Jalen, one of them we're definitely talking about. It's a sick game up there on 3, bro. Yeah, I was telling you about that. Yeah, that nasty game. It's nuts up there. Hands in the game, the other guys in the game. It's just, yeah, it's nuts.
Jay, my guy, also giving us a little compliment.
Ooh, that's
Two
a
guys
fumble.
commentating.
That's
we
a
appreciate
fumble.
it, Jay. Is that game? It's like 40 to 14, right?
41 to 21. And now it's Colorado ball. UCF just fumbled. Jeez Louise. Yeah, in like a few minutes. We'll go. Is he talking about the PLO game with y'all at OP? He's talking about the PLO game with y'all at OP? Oh no, he's talking about table 3. I heard that game get good too. Can't go, man. I'm working that day. What is it, Mondays or Tuesdays? Can't do it. I'm working. I think this week, if I get out early enough, you might see me. I know every time I go there, I'm like, Kirk made all the money. Kirk made all the money. I'm like, damn, Kirk making all the money. And you know, there's nothing wrong with that. And you're definitely not going to tell them that they do, right? Okay, good. Just keep spinning it up.
we played
That's awesome. I love, man. I can't. So that's another pet peeve. Just really quick, you kind of fired me up. Got a 3-bet here from Kyle. Todd's going to call it 9-4. Let's see what happens in his hand first before I tell you one of my pet peeves. Not really a pet peeve, but I just love seeing it, right? So he does make the call. I know Kyle's probably steaming. He would be right. As far as like upset or mad, no, but probably still thinking about the hand. And Kyle out flops him, actually. He turned it. Oh, he has. Oh, Todd has 2 pair? Let me see it. Let me see it, Action Tracker.
Wait, what happened? I'm so confused.
Oh, never mind. So, one of the things that I always observe in poker, no matter the stakes, that makes me laugh is when 2 players play a hand, player A loses to player B, player A is bad or worse at poker than player B, and player B just goes, damn, man, hey, tough hand, what'd you have? Yeah, man, I had a straight. Like, he's like, yeah, hey, I'd have did the same thing if I was you. Like, no, you wouldn't have. Like, wait, what? No, he had bottom pair. Yeah, man, I'll put it in the same way. Yeah, hey, hand played itself. I'm like, oh, get me out of the box right now. This guy is completely just ego stroke. Yeah. I'm like, he's just telling this guy it's okay, so he does it more.
So he does it again and again and again. Yeah.
So, same scenario. Just got to tell him what's good.
So funny. That boy Kirk is good, man? No. We got lucky, dog. That PLO game that we had on Thursday was pretty insane. Jay made an insane comeback.
Yeah,
I was stuck piles and then somehow ended up like up a pretty good amount. But then the flips at the end. We did flips 3-handed for like 50 apiece, and that was not good.
That wasn't good. You got smoked?
He didn't win a hand. That boy run bad in the flips.
That's not good. Y'all might see me. Y'all might see me.
I don't know how good of a corner he is. I would assume
I think he's a better corner than wide receiver.
Yeah, I think he's a better corner. I think he's a better corner than wide receiver.
Granted, I haven't watched it, but like I've heard.
All right, guys. So Donnie's gonna take off. Has some family obligations to take care of. So it's just gonna be me left in the box, or in the booth rather.
Yeah, that is true.
So sorry if you get tired of hearing my voice. But should be a fun one.
And then definitely focus on I have a titanium plate in my bag, so.
125. 6, call 7.
I have cervical spinal fusion.
Yeah.
I also have herniation thoracic, herniation lumbar. A lot of sports injury issues over the years that I've been in.
5.5 in the 8 football?
Like everything.
Ooh, Blake getting a little out of line here. 3-betting the 6s. Gonna get it through. Yeah, everybody say goodbye to Adonis. I'm sure you'll see him back very soon. Insane comeback flip game. It's terrible though. Listen, I don't know if it's that bad or if Derek's is just that good, because I only won the very first one and then I lost the 3 or 4 after that. So Derek might just run good in the flips, you know.
No, I already ate the grilled cheese.
So like your height and like your build.
I think playing basketball really helps.
They don't have wings here, do they?
No, they do in St. Augustine.
That's surprising.
Well, it's because they imagine
Oh, it's
people at the
messy.
table eating wings at the table, getting it all over the card.
I mean, it's the same thing as measures, right?
Yeah. But I mean, a lot of people want like barbecue and barbecue getting all over the card. Ours is playing 426 in the 426. Brady's 425 in the 7.
Playing basketball made me a really good rusher because I never got one.
All right. I'll give action. I'll give action. That's fair.
Just sports is fun in general. Students have
They're fine to take your down 3 clubs. Same.
That's it.
Do you have top set?
I have top something.
Check. 30 seconds.
that sauce? Is that barbecue sauce? Like,
It's hot sauce mixed with ketchup, but
it looks like buffalo sauce. It looks like that.
Yeah, buffalo sauce. You asked them to do a mix of buffalo sauce, hot sauce, and sorry, hot sauce.
You guys like what you see?
and
We
mayo.
do stream here every Thursday, Friday, and Saturday at Best Bet Live. Obviously, we do not get big games like this every week, but we do get it at least once or twice a month, which is nice to see. I always love to see the bigger games. Obviously, we can't compete with like Hustler Live or Live at the Bike and stuff like that, or the Lodge. But we do what we can here. But it's been good. Ton of 3-bets, obviously some coolers. We just saw Kyle and Lexo get top 2 versus top 7. After Lexo did punt with just King High to Kyle a couple hands before that. So Lexo's definitely going to have some good vlog material. Todd going to bet 300 here. Donnie has been calling Todd very, very light all night long and has been owning his soul. This time Todd has him locked up. Backdoor hearts to complete. Some backdoor straights get there.
One pair. It's bigger, I'm sure.
It's bigger, I'm sure.
When's
the next sesh there, Jalen? When we playing next? I'm hoping they got that dealer game going on Monday night. I don't know if Derek's told you, not this last Monday, but the Monday before, Jay, that he put it in $800 with like drawing Stone dead, and then somehow just 2-outed Angel for like a $1,800–$1,900 pot. Game was ridiculous, and there was 2 PLOs going at OP that night. That was sick.
I want to, but
I'm watching Auburn blow a 11-point lead in the 4th quarter, and now they're losing.
Fold 6, fold 7.
Game slowed down a little bit since Todd's getting a massage, just enjoying his time. But as I say, game slowed down. Blake opens 125 and is going to get immediately 3-bet, immediately punished by Donnie here. What is Blake cooking? He's calling here. He says, "I'm in position. Let's see a flop."
No, I do, but I don't know about.
And the flop does kind of favor him. 7-4. Wow, 4-5-8 board.
Sure.
Obviously, you've done 2 overs, or over pair rather, to the board. Never thinks he's going to be in danger here.
oh, that is.
I have my on this phone. I have my background like changing the pictures of dogs. You know, like dogs that.
Blake with about 4K in front of him. Gonna take a little stand here and say, "Let's raise this thing." 1100. Says, "I will not be pushed around." None of it. Don't to see what Don will do. Once again, guys, Don is doing a 5% giveaway of his earnings, so
You have any pumpkins?
the chat definitely wants to see Don win this pot.
35 pounds, but she's much smaller.
Wow, and Don does fold Blake. What a madman. Love it.
It's like she's got a lot of energy, right?
Yeah.
My girlfriend wants a wiener dog, but kind of hard to get.
Please don't give me that. This is the one time I don't want to.
Yeah, they're pretty hard to find like a cute one that's like young.
200 to go.
Thanks,
Full late night.
One's like certain colors, like two options.
It's fun to, it's tough to find a cute young winner.
5 or 6. Ready? Okay. 55 for 6 now? It makes sense because you're $200, that's pretty big.
It's out of the gun, so you gotta respect it.
And you've got to see a flop, or you're not going to fold.
If you have to make it like 800 for me to think about it.
You had to bring your dog to Texas the one time, right?
Yeah.
That's really cool.
I took the little, or the older one with me.
And he stayed in the hotel by itself.
Yeah, he's fine. He just, he'll just probably sleep. He's a little anxious in the beginning, but yeah, like he might bark a little bit. Like once or twice I was in Biloxi, and like it took all day to get there. I was coming from Houston to Biloxi.
Lexo does get 3 streets of value from Todd there, obviously. Pretty bad flop there. Ace, ace, 9. Debbie saying, dang, Don should have stacked him. Yeah, it's okay. The night is young. Don is currently up 2,500, so lost about half his profit, but still a nice little chunk of change, to be honest. But the night is young, as I keep saying. What is the profit? $125, so lucky viewer, if we were to stop it right now. I believe my good friend Troy, dealer here at Jacksonville, won the last giveaway, and I think he said he won 150 from Don, so pretty sweet. All free for just watching a stream. How sick is that?
Alright, we got 4 of them. Check. Check. 175. 44. 47. Heads up. Check. 1, 3, 4. 4, 6. So we're gonna call. No, you're all good. That's why I was like holding off for a second. 200 in the 8, holding the 9.
Massage didn't need to do that.
If I did it 2 pair though, you wouldn't have done
50 go 4, 1, 3. 150 and 4. 4, 6, 4, 7, 150 to go.
All right, looks like we got Kyle opening up the 10-7 of hearts. Blake gonna call with his pocket nines. Carson getting great place to call the king queen off, and we're going 3 ways. Board is 10-10-7. How does Kyle know? Oh my goodness, he might get some good value from Blake here. Or Carson turning a king. Dude, Carson is running so bad. My goodness. Perfect card for Kyle to bet on. Obviously, diamonds are a little scared, or makes us a little bit scared, but for Kyle, we're just like, please have the nut flush. Please have ace 10. Blake calling it now. Carson kind of in a weird spot. Don't think we can fold quite yet. River's gonna be a 4 of diamonds. Nobody with a diamond in hand, and I think Kyle probably thinks this is the best card ever for him. Unfortunately, nobody with a diamond. It's like a perfect spot to overbet, maybe. Side goes for 600. It looks like. Is gonna let it go. That's a good fold.
It's gonna be bomb top time, so you're gonna be the button, but I'm gonna throw it that way.
Can I take this, please?
Yeah, very good. What's up?
Alrighty, looks like we got another dealer change, so show some quick stats here. For your BPIVs, yeah, nothing much has changed really. Todd leading away at 50%, everybody around 20 to 30%. Pretty standard, I would say.
Give it a dump.
And as soon as this hand clears up, I will show you the stat line of the wins and losses, which is still pretty absurd because Carson is still the only one stuck in the game.
Trying on the spot. Better.
Alright, and then here are your stats you're having with this. Miguel up 24, Don up 24, and then everything else is basically evened out except for Carson, of course. Pretty ridiculous. But double board bump upcoming, here we go.
Thought I wanted a diamond on the river.
I will go silent. Like I said, I'm the only one in the back right now, so I got to take care of the dealers, giving them breaks as well. So we will sit in silence for a little bit, let the players hopefully talk a little bit. But I will be right back, ladies and gents.
Check as well.
check. Check it around. Check. Check, check. 200 from the 8. Full 9. Full, full. Call, call. 3 of them. Check, check. Thousand from the 8.
This is a good example. I had this, but I think you had that.
I had that.
Yeah.
One is going back to the 8.
And I barely squeezed it. Maybe you have another one. That one.
Good.
Oh, you remember the thing I plus or something?
I had the lowest.
You want to know what happened in that bump?
Oh,
No, I saw it.
Finger straight at full high.
I'm just clicking buttons.
You got your stroke. Pulse.
I'm even for bomb pots of the day. It's a good day.
Raise 150. Boy. 760 from the 9. Hold. Hold. Holds around. Looking good.
Did you give me change?
I give you change. You got a quarter right there?
Oh, did I have a quarter? I'm gonna need change this time.
For sure. No, okay, we're good. We're good.
Checked out. Trash. Get the trash. Thank you. Is that from top?
Yeah, for sure. Like it's gonna use straw.
Hey, it's 6:30. Where's that guy from the chat?
It's way past 6:30.
Oh.
He's coming. He's coming.
Change
it to 7:30.
Only
I
400.
think it's a bot.
The 9.
Yeah.
It is just frustrating though. Like, why put your name on the list if you're not gonna play? Like, especially like the day of or something. Like,
To be fair, I don't think you ever put his name on the list. He
I
doesn't care if you fold it.
that's why.
Wow, doesn't raise.
So, like,
Yo, yeah, there were plenty of people who didn't show
yeah,
up.
there's.
But this was
Raising
just
like
some
the
guy
1200 or
that
raising
didn't
like
show up.
the 400?
Wow.
He goes, wow.
Button is moving.
I'm raising.
It is good.
More than a caller.
That was the best thing I've had. You see my force you down? Well, he's out.
First one was the funniest.
That one was 7th.
I didn't look at the ramp, right?
Yeah.
I looked at the board and I looked at my hand, I'm like, holy fuck.
Going on you, bud.
3 aces.
Or 2 aces. Fold. Hold. Hold.
200. Heads up.
Check.
Check. 200 and a fold.
Button good.
Button move. Okay, done. Raise 125. Hold, hold. Ball. And a call. 3 players. We caught it.
Oh. How much time? Oh, it's over.
0
Oh,
value.
yeah.
Final.
125. Call. Heads up. Check. Check. 300. Damn it. Button is good.
Thanks, I'm still straddle.
Yeah. That works. Rick, I could have considered hero calling. You're getting both straddled.
He's gonna straddle in the game.
Oh, okay. Let's put the third line. $7. Like you're looking at $50. Hold. Hold. 201, fold 3, fold 0. That was good.
Gil never plays 2-5, does he?
No, Gil's
Big dude now. He
Yeah, he
was here
does.
when I
He
played.
sometimes plays. Gil? Sometimes. Very rare.
Oh yeah, Gil's over there.
Yeah. Oh, I see him. You're
Go
right.
get him. Yeah, you go get him.
I don't mind going anywhere. That's it.
Raise 125. Adonis to go get him. 446. Go. Playing 2-5 apparently. Call. 12-9. Re-raise 500. Call. Another call. 3 players. Check. Six. Hold. Good.
Yo, we got Danny. What's good, Danny? How we doing? Hope OP's going pretty well for you. I heard you stone bubbled again, dude. Freak.
up.
Yeah, I hope to see Blake a lot more. I know we talked about it like probably a year ago now when I played with Blake for the first time 2 years ago. And he said he definitely wants to start and play on the stream a little bit more. So hopefully this is his little entryway to get back on the stream. That'd be sweet. But he's definitely holding his own. I know they've been 3-betting him pretty light, but he's defended pretty well.
That's what I want to know.
He's made some good plays. Obviously, the 7-4 versus 9s is the most memorable one to me.
Disney Channel 34.
And here we go. Just talked about Blake. He's going to 3-bet the ace-jack in position here. Lexo, king-jack.
We've got to be pretty close. They made like 31, yeah. I think they were close.
Going to look him up. Going to defend the raise here.
Probably late 40s.
Flop does come king, queen, 6.
What's the ringtone for it?
Blake with this little gutter ball. It's going to check over to him.
That was like the little noise that made. That's my mom. Her name
That's
was.
3
Her
in
name
Q.
growing up anyway, so I suppose.
Blake's going to call, obviously, top pair, backdoor straights, backdoor diamonds. None of those hit. 8 of spades on the turn. See if Blake wants to continue or just kind of pot control here on the turn and see a free river card. Does not look that way though. Looks like he's gonna go for it. 900, love it. Like I said, knows Blake hasn't been getting too out of line. I don't know if he's getting text about it at all. So let's see what he decides to do. Definitely capable of having ace king, king queen suited here. Wow, looks like he's gonna give it up. Wow, great move there by Blake, who I don't think is shown. Nice move. Blake is developing. I love it.
I mean, poker atlas is great. I mean, especially because of last time you can like look and cheese with something. It's like really important.
You can do that on the other one too. The problem is not doing that.
Right.
It's a necessity that you get on the list. See what games are going on.
It's okay. You always say that, but you're not.
She doesn't know what sweat is.
Right, exactly.
I'm sweaty. It's wet shirt.
Yeah, dripping. 150.
You know, it's just me.
Oh, what's up, guys? 150. So you staying out of position?
You didn't know it was there? No, you were talking on the phone.
2-1.
That's a towel. When you check out of turn, that's a towel, right?
And well, no, it could be a reverse too. Like, is this motherfucker raises me here after that?
Yeah, that
out
was
of turn?
super
That only happens in 2-5.
Yeah. Or 2-2.
Like they all think that they're being super slick.
They invented that move.
Son, I've been around. 207.
I did just get word that the bubble has bursted over at OP, so whoever's remaining in the money, congrats and good luck. 16K up top for first, not too bad. 212 runners. It's pretty sweet, so I believe 24 are left. We'll give you more updates as I get them throughout the night. But once again, guys, we are going to go until about 9:15. I haven't had any word that we are going longer from these guys yet. Obviously, we're a 7-handed game, so it makes it a little bit more difficult. If you guys don't know, also, Todd has been doing this thing where he makes 200 blind UTG, and he was 4 for 4
What's up, guys?
on winning hands, whether it gets a showdown or not. But this time, I think it's going to end. He's gonna check, and turn's gonna be 8 of diamonds.
That's good.
And yep, that Reign of Terror ends.
I don't care about whatever YouTube channel you have or whatever Dots is.
What happened?
Well, you were actually talking to me in that one, but it was so funny. It was 5:25, I forget exactly, but like it was kind of a ridiculous hand. But
I think it was a very big point,
yeah. So after the stream, we were wrapping up and quitting the stream or whatever, because people didn't want to play. And Todd, and I said I would play, like I would remain and play. And then Todd's like, I'll play your hands out. I didn't catch the, yeah, to me, because I had the huge session. And I didn't catch it until I rewatched it. He's such a savage. What's going on, buddy?
That's not him, dude.
150. We'll play together. 150 and 1 fold. Like, right now, man.
Like Man United.
Play you tomorrow, though. It's gonna be good. Call 6, call 7. Call. Four of it. Check it, check it.
There's no drive up here. That was a bad river. This is a terrible.
Never folding. Check it around. Happy didn't have me cover it, so.
Yeah. At least he paid you on that. Which your other.
275. Fold. Cool. And go. 3 of it. Check. Check, check. Fun is good.
John would try to take that one away, huh?
Let's think about it.
Don's playing like John.
Yeah, it's me. Is that the guy's name? Yeah, John.
He is absolutely hated at Hard Rock 5 now, I'm telling you.
Well, he didn't make any friends here either.
No, he didn't.
Why is that?
Just
He's just a guy
He doesn't straddle and he's just very negative to the game. Like,
Raise 150.
absolute worst. You can't get any worse than him.
Fold.
So like he was saying.
You're not going to straddle, just don't play. Every serve, we do.
and he bought in for
Yeah, but what's worse is that
and
he double tripled up and got almost to 3K. He still wouldn't do it. I asked him, I was like, well, you tripled up there. You got enough now. Do you want to play? He's like, well, if I get to 3K, I will.
Yeah.
It's like,
That's
you
like,
need to stop.
it's tilting, so I playing with that.
No, I'll berate the fuck out of someone in those spots too. It's like it happens upstairs the other night.
Especially if there's a list, like if you're, there's not
Like,
a
I
list.
was being a prick. I'm like, dude, you're in a game where you have friends at the table, there's 7 people here. We had a private game that's in a public place.
Don't kill his hand. He's
You
on the
somehow
way.
got on the list. And I actually advocate for you to have a seat because your name's on the list. Don't come in and not straddle. Right? Like, don't come in and be against everything that you want to do.
Raise
You didn't want to do bomb pots. You didn't want to straddle. No.
It doesn't sound like me, but maybe it does.
Cool. Fold 8, 9.
Or you just hurt the game.
Yeah. So it just got to a
Probably
point where
like 2
he said it wasn't
You're not
just me.
straddling.
It was like Corbin started killing him. Nicky started killing him. Like, the guy was catching it a lot of places. Check.
Shaking around.
It's just me and you, Kyle?
Yeah.
Thank you for the joining.
You're welcome.
I'm a 10.
Good. Appreciate it though.
I always am welcoming to people and I want people to enjoy to come like that. Why are you
You know, apparently there's space down there.
When someone who's good for the game and they just don't want to straddle, but like this guy last night.
Oh yeah,
He
no.
was just in that.
Bought it for 800, saw 3 flops.
Use it
Like,
complete
and ended up winning like 3K off of $800 bet. He bought for 800, left.
Yesterday?
Yeah, ended up leaving like plus 3K, like after seeing
Here's what I
like
can promise
4 flops maybe.
They'll always pull up another chair for me.
They'll make it 10 hits.
They'll make it 10 hits.
Heads up.
I'm happy about that.
8-8 against King Jack here, already on the flop. 6, 9, 10. Pretty good flop for McGill's hand here. Donnie, a lot of backdoors. That is one of them. Bink. Oh, not even backdoor, just stone cold nuts.
He's got like a camo hat or
Donnie get
Gil, he's up yellow. He's up yellow.
now, yeah.
Oh, looks like Gil walked in the room. They are saying the players want to get him. Obviously, fill up the table, and Gil is always good for the game. Very tough player, but a very splashy one.
7.
Took about a 700, and McGill taking the chip off the cards. Usually indicates a fold.
That is good. Thank you.
You go give those fish to all the fish in all your travels? Where's mine?
It's in my bag. So if you would have tried to left the river, I would have given you.
Is that a fish move?
No. I don't give them to the actual fish. That would be really mean.
Heads up. I was thinking about it, but I've played with you before many times, like at this point.
That's why he hasn't given you a fish. It would be mean, Shaq.
That's right. And he knows. As a visitor, that's not nice. You mean?
Call. Sorry.
Straight.
Okay.
Thanks.
That is good. Appreciate it.
I get some more of this.
Yeah, well, we're basically around for like 2 months and then I go away.
Raised to 2. He's just gonna play PLO, I'm guessing.
Yeah, he said the game's good. He feels like playing good.
Does look good actually.
Actually, looks like it's a good.
Yeah, it does for sure.
Yeah, that's the unfortunate part is this game's been very, very good, but obviously PLO a little bit more splashier. Get to see a lot more flops.
I did 400 instead of 600.
with certain hands. And look at this, Blake gonna 3-bet here to 400. Don E. Just gonna call behind on the button. But there's so many good games at jacks usually, so it's like it's tough. You know, you can't play all of them. You can't multi-table, unfortunately. Got a board of 6-7, Queen and Todd outflopping all of them. He's gonna check to induce. And he's gonna check to Don. Let's see what he decides to do. Looks like he drops a couple green birds there, but he's gonna check behind, see some backdoors. Backdoor straight now for both of them.
500?
For both Blake and Don. Let's get that 500. It'll be tough for Blake to continue with Donnie behind him. Todd is going to take this one down. 2 pair good.
Nothing.
Good.
That's something. That's something. That's pretty good.
Appreciate that.
Happy I didn't hit on
Is it a decent turn card for
I
me?
thought you were gonna get spicy.
I was thinking
like,
about it.
Yum. I was got like 10.
I was definitely thinking about it.
If it was a different, the same number, different suit, I was going to be super spicy.
So, it was an 8, but not a spade.
Thank you. He's used to the way I talk. English isn't my first language either. So now you guys feel like, now you guys are real, feel like real assholes.
Heads up, guys.
So much for that 630. I guess.
Check. Check.
2 numbers.
Yeah.
Not this time. I got him earlier.
I got pause earlier.
How far are we from Atlanta?
I've been thinking about driving out there because from here, what, 9 hours to Flexi? Less.
Between like 8 and 9.
8 and 9.
From here? 8 and 9.
I mean, that's eight's like the limit for being able to do in a day. I feel like.
So far. You guys are so far.
No. I didn't know you gotta agree to
You're reasonable, not like my thing. We drive like 20 hours. Big turn.
We did that when I was a kid. We drove to Michigan from here like twice every summer.
4 ways to his flop. 8, 5, 4. It looks like Blake has the most equity, but Todd does have the best hand. And Blake is going to bet with the equity. Going to make it 275 pair for straight draw plus backdoor clubs. I think Todd's definitely going to come along for a turn.
The other room is like a 1-2 room or something.
He's going to make it king of hearts. Should slow things down a little bit here. He's going to check over to Blake.
Oh, that's actually. I prefer that.
Saying that, Blake is going to fire yet another
like the
bullet
1-2 or
into this
2-5 game
pot.
that everyone has like 5K. That's better than a 10-25 game. I feel like this.
He's going to take this one down. Aggression pays.
And the 2-5 on a Saturday night, I put on the 320.
Oh, wow.
We were playing 2-5, 10, 20, 40, 80.
All the way around.
All the way around, but then the one time I finished. Is it turn? It is time.
Yeah.
We don't want you. I covered the table with 12K, but everybody else had like 5K.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go.
Where's the bomb pop button at?
It's right here on Carson. That's right.
What?
So,
I'm glad he gave it to me. We've used it a ton.
It's actually great.
Yeah, it's awesome.
One time you were there, we had to use my school ID.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Before we had that, there was one time we were using a mint because we had literally nothing else.
And then someone
And Ronco sits down, takes the seat, is like, oh, cool, and he eats it. And we're like, all right, well, we need a new bomb pop button.
I looked at the list today, and honestly, that's why I came here too. It wasn't even a 2-5 there.
That's how the whole time you were gone. That's how Fridays and Saturdays have been the whole time you were gone. If you can get a 2-5, I think you just came back at the really lucky time where a couple of people started playing again. Because truly, it was just a month and a half of barely getting a 2-5 a week. Like 5-10, no way.
Tuesdays is every Tuesdays is great.
Well, yeah. I mean, it's because we organize it.
I won't be able to play this season, probably. But I say that, but you know.
I'll check, sir.
Check. 200 from the 8. Call in 9, call in 3, call in 4, call in 6, call in 7. Corby. Check. Check.
Double board bomb pot. Kyle with ace is here. Ace check. Not flush draw on a paired board is quite annoying. King 10, Wakelet.
I went on this one. No, I know, but not flush.
Oh,
Seven. You had that beat out there, right?
I had the nut flush.
And then we're gonna.
I had the 5.
it does look like Carson does get
I was calling
three-quarters,
Carson, didn't
or sorry, quarter with King 10 on the bottom. Wow, nice hand from Blake there, but yep, Kyle, you heard it say, I do get half of it. You could have 5 as well. Wow, Blake's hand is massive. Jesus. Carson's night continues to run real bad. But here your V-pips, yeah, like we said, not much has changed. Todd's still at 50% and everybody else around 20 to 30%. It's been a pretty solid game, and man, story of the night. Everybody up. Carson's stuck piles. Ew. Bad night for him. Strawman, Donnie actually took off already, so it's just me in the booth right now. He had some other obligations to go and handle tonight, so it is just me for the rest of the night.
No, he's hurt his knee and ankle. Week 1. 150 and 6, 500 and 7.
I don't know why they were rushing with Willis and winning the game. It's not like
Big handler.
what are your other options?
Golf.
I personally feel, I'm not just saying this because I'm a Lions fan.
I think Monday
I
night
think it's going to be a shootout.
I think they're going to golf all day. Also have Aaron Rodgers.
Who are they playing? Jets?
It's Lions and Seahawks. So 3, 4, 6. 207, full 8, full 9.
Seahawks undefeated, right?
Yeah. And full 8.
Done with these 150s on your blind on. You're going to hit 200 bank. Full freight. If you want to play. Full freight.
Okay. Because I would have called 150, not 200.
That's revenge.
Is that the guy you chopped?
Could be.
Highly doubtful.
That guy doesn't exist. You have 7 people watching and 5 virtual.
The other 2 are bots.
Bots, yeah, they're bots.
Full 4. Full 6.
They're all part of the Dom family.
And they're all bots.
Full 8, 9. Call. Option. Check. Here's up. Check.
There's one of the, I have 2 leagues. I got Burrow in one. And I've got either A-Rod or the pitchers between A-Rod and Jordan Love. Who do you trust? Jordan Love?
Do we do the Jets spot?
Who are they playing?
Yeah.
Jets are playing
Denver.
Denver
Yeah.
and Minnesota. Jordan Love. At home.
I'd probably do
I'd probably do A-Rod as
I
well.
think A-Rod too.
Just mainly because he's been getting better throughout the
Yeah,
season.
Denver's actually not good. They just had this last week.
106 full and 7.
Bucks offense also.
So 408, full 9.
AJ Brown's out also.
Full.
Probably they said that Devonta Smith wasn't playing and AJ Brown was going to play. Nobody
Learned my lesson. Very tight hold.
Sure. Yes, I appreciate it.
Holding better than Ace.
Yeah.
I don't either.
What?
Fate.
Volleyball, man. Kicks my ass.
Slayed it?
Yeah. More than usual, too.
It didn't happen, but Todd did 200.
Yes, correct.
I know how this goes. Yeah,
So,
it's every single time.
Same.
Full 8.
That's a good dealer right there.
What's up? So my job over here is actually full 800, 400 in the 9. Full 1, 3, 4.
Carson gonna 3-bet to 400 here. Obviously, Todd never going away. 7-5 skewed against King 10. And a pretty darn good flop for 7-5. Let's go check. Turn's gonna be deuce of hearts.
6.
Thank the Lord. Only now.
Not necessarily.
How's the fantasy?
I have 5 leagues, so
Father? What's the most expensive?
Oh, man, that's really expensive.
That's an all
Holy
history
shit.
question.
Really? That's wow.
so I don't gamble.
Yeah.
No, for me, like if it gets me action on Sundays, it's a fixed amount for the season.
Okay, yeah. You
Otherwise,
don't-
I'll lose
Or you would bet,
500,000.
yeah. You'd bet on each.
I bet the whole board off. I can't bet on sports. It's terrible. I bet on sports the same way I play poker. That's not good.
So if Theo messed you up, I'll do you right. You have a black for you instead. On the
Oh,
card.
nice.
I'm in.
Full 8, full 9. one. Roll 3.
The first time I met you,
150.
I do like 300.
No, I have like my friends. I mean, I've been in one.
What's up, Lucas? How we doing, brother?
And that one's like
Hook 'em horns? Oh no.
my college friend.
Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Looks like we got heads up action. Jax against 8 Deuce, and Jax has 8 Deuce from Stone Dead.
Gotta see you almost.
Check.
400.
400.
Oh, yeah. That's a pretty big brick. Nice, man.
You gonna call it?
What are you fucking? Are you serious?
There's a king on the board.
There's a king, man.
And you don't bluff that much. Sorry. But again.
Todd, like, how can you not call faster? What are we doing?
I don't remember the last time or the time before you were on the stream. Some guy was like, I have to call you. I've seen you bluff every single time.
If we're really worried about that, we
That's why they call it wagers.
Yeah, wait.
And then you flipped over the nuts.
way richer than I will ever be.
And then he refused to call you the rest of the night.
We'll go on like vacations and stuff like that. And I'll get coffee, but like we'll keep a tally like you owe me $3. He'll do that, yeah.
just bought it. Thank you.
125.
Like, oh yeah, like, I owe you, he's like, I owe you like $3 now.
You want to be able to sleep either the other day.
Raise to 450. And 6, fold and 7. Fold and 8. And a call.
Exactly even after the roller coaster.
You want to be like,
Not exactly sure.
so Don just like you.
Did the Georgia game start yet?
Yeah. Can we get it under the change the TV so the Georgia Alabama game? It's on that TV right there.
Can you put it on?
Put it on everything.
Put it on
Just
there,
one
there,
minute.
there.
Put it everywhere. So we get it better.
That's true.
Not wrong. And call it a night.
Anyone like Georgia tonight?
I do. I think Georgia's gonna win.
You want to just have something fun? Like sometimes I think baking something fun. A bunch of bucks. Just have something on
Call
it.
it a night.
No juice.
Nah. College. I suck at betting at college.
It's just for fun over at the
Yeah,
table.
but I'll lose.
Talking about like $300.
Actually, don't follow it that much. I just feel like they're gonna
Looks
win.
out, betting.
Alabama's getting
Very
2
big
points.
here.
All you need
1800 it looks like.
just winning the game.
Doing this one. For all my friends and my homies in the YouTube chat, guys, we are going to be doing the Donnie giveaway in about 15 minutes. I'm going to roll it around 8:15. For those of you guys who do not know, we do a YouTube giveaway. It is for Don E's earnings, or his winnings of the night. He's plus 2,500 currently. So that's a nice little $125 going to one lucky viewer. Obviously, that could fluctuate between now and an hour from now. But as of now, I will give you guys a keyword that you will type in the YouTube chat, and you guys must have an Instagram
And they're like, yeah, we're really good right now.
to
Bama
be
sucks.
eligible.
And that was when we were like preseason number 4. And
We'll go over it
obviously
around
Bama
like
went to the SEC
8:10 or
championship
so.
game, And I was like, from
for
then on,
more
it was
rules.
just natty.
But yeah, once again, this is not a best bet giveaway. This is a Donnie giveaway, and he's giving away so much money. Help the stream
I was at Florida,
massively.
and then Cam showed up and he threw a computer out the window.
Yep. Got kicked out. And then I was
Caught with a stolen computer. The cops are at his door at the dorm. He thinks he's so smart, he throws it out the window. There's cops outside. And see the computer fly out the window.
Why would you have a stolen computer? Like,
bought it from someone now. I got sold.
That was before the,
In the YouTube chat, I did type in his Instagram if you guys would like to go show him some support, show him a nice little follow. Everything's all free. But yeah, Don is a very, 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 very cool guy.
Yeah, I was there for that, and then I was 6 rows behind where Chris Davis caught
Blake,
the
$5 more
six.
on me.
Oh, that was a good year.
That was sick.
Fold in the 3.
You're at that game?
Oh yeah, 6 rows behind where he caught it. And we didn't know he scored because we're like cheering for overtime, like we're turning around, high five, overtime, and then a tidal wave of people like running, like flying over us, and we're like, what the fuck? Yeah, it was insane.
Why that was a good year?
FSC won the national championship.
The team of Destiny. Auburn was the most luckiest first team on the ball.
I was at the Miracle game before that too. Yeah,
Yeah,
I
that's
left.
insane.
I left before the play because we were up by 21 and Georgia stormed back and we left.
And that was back-to-back weeks. That's what was insane about that. Yep. Back-to-back weeks.
We left and then we just hear the lap. We were, I mean, I'm like half a mile away from the stadium and it sounded like we were in it. It was so loud. It was like, oh, something happened.
Oh, so you didn't actually see the Hail Mary?
I was there the whole game and we left like when Georgia scored to go up and we, then they had the ball too. I was like, all right, we're like Spirit like leaving.
So the year that Florida beat Ohio State in the national title game, you guys were really young.
Oh yeah, Troy Smith.
Exactly.
Ripped it.
So listen,
sprained his ankle
so
celebrating.
I've been to Vegas, it was in Arizona. I went to Vegas for 5 days before the game. I'm in college. I'm making money, but I don't have like real money.
Yeah.
And I lost like 25 dimes in Vegas, which is like at the time was a tremendous amount of money. So I'm like scalping tickets, like trying to wait till the last minute to get a ticket. Like the tickets were crazy expensive. It was 90% Ohio State fans. I've never seen anything like it in my life. As I'm buying a ticket, I pay the guy $1,200 for the ticket to get in the game, and I hear an eruption. And it's Ted Ginn who took me over to the house. And I'm thinking, this is how I run, right? Like, I just lost $25,000 in Vegas. I just paid my last $1,200 for a ticket, and the motherfucker just ran the opening kickoff back for a touchdown. We were going to get the dog shit beat out of us.
One second.
150 and 70.
You know,
Careful when you say
So 8, fold to 9, fold 1, 4.
I am capable of having a real hand every time.
We're gonna end up like me.
I hate tournaments right now.
I actually heard it. My buddies that play tournaments all say that it's way softer than cash right now. I mean, they were having really good results.
Queen
like,
Jack
on
8.
variants, but like
Open ender for Blake. Just take side for Todd. Looks like he's going to check again. And the river is
if I play one,
7 is the nuts.
a big one-day tournament.
A big?
Multi-day, and I don't want to do a $300 tournament because they even
That's not even worth it.
That's what I'm saying. Like, the final table, you get 4th, and you win like $1,000. So,
Massive. Let's say you're going to be like SS 2 to 3 times. That's you know, maybe not even that good, but if you are, then combined, divided by the number of hours, that's basically what you get. So, you're going to click that.
You gonna do the 50?
It's got to be at least $1,000.
You doing the 50?
Oh, yeah. Wait, what? Oh,
you get it.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah,
Yeah, no, I agree.
So it's not like 1,500.
Right. I'd probably do like
Kentucky's showing up like they're
one day
actually
now.
pretty good.
One day.
You know this today.
They're more worth it like that, but those are hard to find. Usually,
They had Georgia on the
big,
ropes too.
well, at least around here, they're considered a big tournament.
Right.
They won 13, 12.
Yeah, there's not many 1,000 in a single day.
So when you start adding multiple days,
Super close.
you're gonna see at least 1,500.
Against
And the final day's always on a Sunday, and like I don't play Sundays, like
Georgia so far
especially during
this
football
year is
season,
not
but
allowed.
even like I mean, obviously, if I have a huge stack, I come back and play. But if I'm off of 15 big blinds or something, I probably won't show up.
Heads up.
Which sounds spoiled, but I mean, it's like, what's the? This seems like life till.
We were playing the other night on Thursday night. Mickey and I were-
But I did one recently, like a year ago, and it was like a $2,000 tournament, and I was really love it, and I had this staffing shit. And I'm like, Mr. Key Hands, that's not the one. I got it. I have to get like a catheter.
What's up, Lucas? How was your tourney run? Last Sunday, if you're talking about last Sunday, the one-day event that I played, we ended up chopping it at the final table. I was actually the one who didn't want to chop, but
Said 80% of the money in Vegas.
the players gave me some extra funds, so I was like, okay, it's fine. And plus, we, you know, kind of watched the end of the football game.
I think Florida has probably the best.
Ooh, wow, Blake does put in a call for King High, and is correct. They are chopping us up.
Games here are usually always good.
Nice call by Blake there.
Disrespectful.
Texas not so much.
Jade says, let's go, Don. I agree. Everybody's hoping that
A lot of pros came into Texas.
Don was
I think you call
winning
it
that pot. But he doesn't lose anything, so that's still good for the chat. Let's go, Todd and Don. Heck yeah, Charles. Hope you're doing well, man. Haven't seen you in a while. Thanks, Lucas. I appreciate it. Been on a little good streak. I did fire a tournament yesterday down in OC, and it didn't go that great, but made money back in PLO, so it was a good day.
I know it's a lot of money in DC, so.
Fired 2 bullets to no avail, but that's all good. That's the tournament grind we live.
We got 207. It's not. It slows down the game. And just doesn't make it enjoyable. 400 from the 8. Fold in the next. Fold in 1. Fold in 3. 400. Fold 4. Basically just lighting 50 on fire.
You're right, that's an awful
Unless you can get an ace or
Anytime someone puts in 200 blind is good.
The reason I'm still doing it is because I'm 7 for 8 doing it.
Yeah, that is.
That's good.
And it's not like you're just
It's
winning
7-10,
them. You're
though.
up probably
10-7 on the
8,000. Probably up 8,000.
From a monetary perspective, it's been very good. Thanks for
Not thanks to Carson.
Carson's contributed to my scholarship.
What's Kentucky's record? Since they're like beating everybody, or playing them hard.
I put money on that one.
They lost to Georgia. Who else they lose to?
15 mil. Fold in 8. Fold in 9. Fold in 1. 125 and 3. 4 is not here. Fold is 4.
It's that bad to go.
Yeah, 3 and 2.
Okay, what's that? We lost to
South Carolina. We got smoked by South Carolina.
All right, guys. Once again, in a couple minutes here, we're going to be rolling for a winner. I will give you guys a keyword that you will copy and paste in the YouTube chat. It is a YouTube giveaway, but once again, you must have an Instagram so Don can contact you. All right, Miguel going to open up 125 and Lex. Oh, with Ace King off here. Play a big one. Let's do it. 4 bills.
400.
Miguel sitting up, you know, he means business. As Miguel was up, I think the most at one point at like 5,500 and then kind of bled away, but top set is going to be pretty good for Miguel here. Lexo going to check, as Miguel could definitely have jacks, queens here. Even tens, and Miguel going to slow play. There's going to be a king, oh my goodness. Top for Lex O.
She hit without it. Without clothes on.
No. 325.
Real.
Jeez, that guy.
So we're going to fire 325. Let's see what Miguel does.
He's like mortified.
Falls quickly. And the river's going to be... Oh my god, what a cooler. Trip kings for Lexo now. Only loses to jacks, really, and nines. Oh wow, what a sick river, actually. Sick run out. He's been going for it all day. I wouldn't be surprised if he goes for it again, as in rips it. That'd be such a big over rip.
2K.
Does bet 2K in the 1,500. I guess we lose to King Jack too, but we are blocking King Jack. Just a Queen 10, but unlikely that Miguel has Queen 10 ever.
Come on.
Now he's gonna rip it.
How much more?
Yeah, Lexa kind of knows. He's like, this is such a
2K
dumb
right
spot.
This is how much more it
Such a
is.
silly spot for Lexo.
Boy, am I glad I didn't make that bet with Todd.
Alabama go down and score. Yeah, they scored quick too. They look good.
I mean, if you, it's a weird spot because you overbet pot, so you just think you have
So that's
like
2K
stone
right
cold
here,
nuts
looking at
until you get ripped
114,
on.
at 1,700. Call.
Yeah,
What
it's
we
gonna
got?
be a call, and he knows he's beat. Like, it's so silly. Yeah, it's very, very gross. Again, getting a full double. Back up to that 5K mark, I want to say, after that hand.
Run out. The exact run out you want.
Total was how much? 37.
I think Lexa said, yeah, that was fun. Ew. Pretty tilting spot for Lexa, for sure.
Yeah, you just missed it.
Wow, oh wow.
No Carson.
Alright, my homies in YouTube chat, you know, feels fitting that we are going to do a giveaway now, but I'm going to type in this keyword. Make sure you spell it word for word, exclamation point as well. And yeah, I'll roll this in a couple hands here. Give everybody in the YouTube chat some time. Good luck, y'all. Run good. Once again, this is a Don E giveaway, not a best bet giveaway. So run good. Let's get it.
Just in case we have the same. 51, fold in 3, 4. Fold in 6, 7.
I did the same thing last stream, but it was a bluff. So
All right, I see 3 people in the
No,
chat
I mean,
in
that I
there.
put like too much money in. And I couldn't get away with it.
I remember that.
Oh yeah.
And then I folded. I don't know if you saw the stream. Yeah, I actually had it that hand. He had king queen.
Yeah.
There we go. Shout out to everybody watching. Hope you guys are doing wonderful tonight, guys.
The other guy flopped open-ended, and he was
Who was in C2? We've actually only been 6 and 7-handed this whole game, Lucas, so nobody has been in C2 all night long, unfortunately. But sometimes it is what it is with the big games. Alright, I will give until after the bomb pot until we roll.
Bomb pot button is correct. Button's coming back to me after.
Once again, guys, it's a YouTube chat giveaway. Must have an Instagram. And I think Lex is actually calling it a night. So shout out to Lex. Thanks for driving up here, taking your time to play with us here on the stream. Didn't run the best. Unfortunately, I ended up stuck about 3,500 after that last hand. So not the worst thing ever. But still, shout out to Lexo. Here's the V-Pips. Nothing that much has changed besides, you know, Todd being 50% and everybody else around the 20 to 30%.
We're making it more interesting, actually. Yeah. I'll give you a few too if you want.
Yes, Debbie, go ahead and fix that really quickly. Make sure you capitalize that E and I's there. Your Kathy, Miss Kathy being super nice and generous.
Yeah, that's so weird, so awkward.
Once again, thanks to shout out to Lex for driving up here and playing. Have a safe drive back. We'll see him later. It looks like Todd's gonna bet top set here and a pair of 7s on the bottom.
He overbet.
He overbet 2,000.
And then he
Miguel
jammed
with
like
this.
37.
Yeah,
Not too much.
Definitely can't.
I mean, Maybe you can maybe even have.
Looks like that's gonna be it.
Runner, runner, king.
All right, guys.
Going back. I'm so glad I pulled it.
I'm gonna go ahead and roll for this. Good luck, everybody. Drum roll, please.
Is there a list?
Oh my God, this guy runs so good.
Oh, Trey.
And Trey, our very own Trey Hamill, live stream specialist, has won the giveaway. Congratulations to Trey. GG's, easy game.
Anyone else notice that?
All right, really quickly here, the wins and losses. Lexo booking a $3,500 loss, and Carson stuck. Absolute piles, 11K. Jeez.
Really?
I think he was just.
I mean, he didn't, but
He didn't do it on purpose. I mean, he didn't.
no. You guys are overthinking it. I'm playing. I mean, he didn't shake my hand, but I was.
He didn't want to shake Kyle's hand, but he just thought he had to be friendly.
Type in chat there, Trey, if you're here.
Don's crying about it.
I gave him all the table.
Table was a thing.
He's gonna end up coming back and figure.
Rigged. Super rigged.
Yeah. Heads up.
I play with Lex longer than anybody here. It's like. What's that?
Shut up. He's waiting me outside.
So dumb.
Oh my God, he dropped. That was right in his fucking hands, right in the basket. That's why George is gonna look.
Night might be broken a little bit, but it is what it is. GG's to Trey.
They say Georgia is the second half team anyway. The list was 12 deep, and we only started with 6.
Yeah. Not
The guy in the
point
chat's running a
deposits,
little
like
bit
you
late.
were saying. So.
Just a little bit.
Very simple software.
Yeah, the guy in the chat said 8:45, right?
I mean, it doesn't have to be much. You know, you can like $20 or $100. Yeah, so.
$20 would do the trick. I bet you even $10 would do the trick.
Yeah, people come.
All right, Trey, I have messaged Don. He is aware that you've won. He probably thinks it's rigged as well.
Unless they're serious, yeah.
It is what it is. Good games. Thanks, everybody. Don does this basically every stream that he is on. And I know we got some big streams coming up, so you guys come back whenever we have our big game and Don's here. Definitely worth your while. Trey watches the stream for free. Don is up currently 3,500.
I just happened when I was here yesterday. They're like, yeah, we need more.
So that's a pretty nice chunk of change. About $175 going Trey's way as of now. Just watching the stream for free. How sick is that? How easy?
He's playing 5-10 probably.
5-10 to get another play.
Buttons are good.
Raise to 2.
Raise 400, full nut.
Raise 1100.
Come on, baby.
Hold.
Come on, baby.
First card.
Be here.
Yeah.
And the Don Meister.
Oh, what a back shoulder. Oh, that push off. Push off. Yeah. Cool.
Heads up, guys. Almost a little too obvious.
That the shove.
You tell them to put me on the
13?
Put me on both of those. Put me on both of them. All of them.
You can put me on the 5-5 behind 5.
So there are 5, 10, and a 10.5 running?
5, 10, interest list.
Oh, interest list, okay.
10.5
Damn, it's just a run. It's at the table right there.
No, it's on the other side. I was going to sit down for a second, I was like, I can play that. And then it was like, really deep. Sit in this game for 30 minutes and easily lose your whole stack twice.
Yeah.
But it is good. Wish I was able to that game, but I don't know.
Shuffle, I saw.
So that's a money-making opportunity if you can afford it. You easily lose. That's a lot of revenue.
It's kind of like you were talking about tournaments.
We usually lose 30K in that game. Back in the day.
Yeah, for after your others.
Plus 15 and they find just like 10, 25 and then punch up. Now it's all, one pot really.
Doing a lot of hours. Your hourly.
It was way up there, and then I took a 15K and a 12K loss on back-to-back nights, and that brought me way back down to
125 and a 9.
to what, about what you would expect.
Heads up.
Give it to the next one. Like, I mean, it's about tipping points, but it should be for the 5-5. I got like 100 an hour.
Probably like 200 bucks, right? Like a real soft class.
Right, exactly. And that was those games were good, man. And like yesterday after the stream, I went up there and sat for like literally 2 hands before the table broke, and then they got down to 4, and I was the last one in, and I was like, anyway, so just hit aces, and I ran to the regrades, and jammed, and we get it all, and he has like ace queen 4-4, and I have ace queen something.
I get a brother, you're good, buddy.
I thought he was coming back.
There you go.
That was the travel.
He's the best. Oh.
125. 4. Call.
Just said.
Yeah, the guy was like, oh, I have an ace, how do you have aces there?
Oh, that's good.
What do you think I'm 5 at gaming? PLO, it's always aces.
Call. 3 players. Check. 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 250 is the bet. Cool.
Sorry.
Heads up, guys. Check. 2 check.
2. Oh, 2. You're really good.
One moving. Okay, done.
Too late.
Raise 150. Full 3. Full 6. All right. Raise 900.
Yeah, I don't know who Cool is, but I agree with that, Trey. But Trey's definitely buying drinks or something later. Alright, but really quickly, we do have a big hand brewing here. Pressing in a 3-bet 900 with ace jack off, and it looks like it's going to get it through.
It's a pretty hand, man.
Button's good. Hold 150 in the four. Make it 425. Hold it, hold 9. Hold 1. Oh,
I know.
heads up.
Todd 3-bets again. Kyle does have a very good hand this time, and this could be dangerous for Todd. He does flop a gutter ball with his queen.
Check.
And backdoor spades, obviously. And he does get there, Bink.
Button's good.
Ken said you might need.
Yeah, I was calling a bet on the river, that's why I just made the bet. That's it.
Yeah, I do that all the time. I don't leave much early. Hard to do. That's my friend always keeps up.
Yep.
So 150. Right downside. Raise 400. And call. Heads up.
I grew up about an hour south. But I lived in Jackson for like 12 years now, something like that. You've always been in Gainesville?
No, I live in, we moved to Ocala.
Okay, yeah.
When I was in high school, I grew up in New York. High school. I moved around.
Oh, wow. I didn't even know.
My mom got old. She said, she started getting old. I came back. And I got my girlfriend pregnant basically. Broke up. Yeah, broke up. So then now I can't move. Like, 'cause I wanted to move at some point. But, you know, unless I want to give up custody of my son.
Yeah, what a throw.
Tough spot, 'cause it's like,
This might be a blowout.
It's cool, but it's really tough when you kind of play. So I'm like right in between all the rooms.
Right. Ocala has a small room, right?
Yeah, but
I checked.
they lucky if they get like a 2-3 going. They got like a 2-3. They have a 5-5 that runs sometimes.
On like Fridays or something.
Like on Saturday, yeah, it's like a time rate. It's like their big. It's like pretty good when it does that. It's actually one of the villages.
Oh, really?
Used to be real good. I didn't know that. Sorry. I guess the Ocala room opened up and kind of split the player base.
You don't have 5-5 hold'em here.
No 5-7 up.
I know. I mean, 5-10 sometimes goes on Fridays and when the stream isn't going.
You do these ones. 125 from that.
You guys are playing 5-5 still up?
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like the game is nearing an end. Unfortunately, we're going to end a little bit earlier than scheduled, but it is what it is. Players are going to move upstairs to play some 5-5 PLO, or some of them rather.
They're taking their 5-5 seats.
Oh, wow.
It doesn't
Who
work.
is they? Who's doing all of the... Oh, yeah, we're down to
Queen 8 here, no diamonds in either player's hands. Kings and keys.
Game potentially, so.
He doesn't know.
6:30. Not looking like it. Not looking like it.
It's coming back now.
You want to do it? Yeah, he's going to want.
Straddle, stop. Straddle, Todd.
Cattle straddle?
He will, unless he goes to the bathroom.
If there's anybody who's going to want to straddle, it's time. Oh, he's gone. All right.
We got you.
You're good.
We straddle for you.
We assumed you wanted to.
So the one time you don't make it 200, when it was time for you to do the 200, I had kings. Did you really? 150? Full.
That's actually kind of funny.
Heads up.
Especially you got hurt the most by it too. So.
Yeah, no.
You think that guy was getting chips to come by, or?
If there was already open seat, he would have
He's good.
Just for the stats. Don bets 900. Are you guys on board list, or like what is it called?
Can you throw me on the
Right, fine. Just like one
There's
person.
three seats locked up to approval. I mean,
The 5-2 list, yes.
Hold on.
5'2", Jacob's height. Oh.
Huh? 2-5?
No, on who won your game?
Trey?
Yeah.
He just started following me. Good. I'm glad.
Yep. Dom's getting word that
Almost not
Trey
over yet.
won this hand. Yeah, it's not over yet.
Yeah.
Trey won the giveaway, so shout out Trey, shout out Don.
Check.
Nine 654 board.
Until I'm gonna change my mind. It's too much money.
What's the most you ever give away?
Huh?
What's the most you ever give away?
Actually, the last time. Okay. The last 25, 50 game, Nick from Yuma, the commentator, the comments, or he's always in the chat for the Hustler Casino. He randomly joined, and I think the giveaway for that, like 5%, was. Almost 500, over 500 now.
Nice. Yeah, that's just adds
No,
up.
dude,
75?
I did the math. Like, I should be saving. I've given away probably close to like 7,000 or 8,000. It's crazy.
Because you don't get it back when you lose.
No.
You know, when you lose,
No,
it'd be
they
nice to
don't
get
give
that
it
5% back.
Listen, I get it back in a different way.
No, I understand. Yeah, it's like
But
something
you're
you're
right.
doing for nice. Yeah, I understand. Like, you don't really need it. So it's like, all right, whatever.
Yeah, I've been trying to calculate how much Don has given away over the last 2 years, and I was pretty spot on, but around 7 to 8K. Pretty ridiculous out of Don's own pockets is super cool of him. We always appreciate Don.
Yeah, that's what
And
I'm
Todd makes it straight here. Carson for ace-9 is just probably
Yeah, when Todd was like, they're home, I was like, I'm not thinking that.
Spades do, front door spades do get there though, and obviously one liner doesn't make this attractive.
Georgia does play
Wow.
Yeah.
Carson's gonna take a pretty steep line with the ace of spades here.
Leave in the first half, and then I turn it. Yeah, the second.
And he does put in the call. Nice call by Todd there.
Still like something you needed.
It's the button that you just heads up. He has a spin it. I've been there. I've been there.
Give me like a book.
You still down?
No, there's not really anything.
I mean, I'm not up to 5. I'm up like $1,000. Down 14. So.
Yeah, it's cool. It's got a swing. Are we down 14? Oh my god. I didn't realize that.
That before I got there.
Yeah. Don says, I got ace high, I don't care. I called 5,000.
Me and Todd go way back,
I
man.
talked through the hair with my friend, and he's like, how did he ever in a million years come over the top of that? Thinks he just knows what glad.
Yeah, on the flop. The flop was king queen, like
This
king
is-
queen
this is
5, and
why
it
I
goes
love
bet
live
raise.
poker
It goes
over
bet
online.
raise jam, and he has ace queen, and he was right.
Can never do that.
You made a
Second
600 out of
pair, second
2600. Like it's like such value.
You made the right move. It's more respect. It's like
I fold anybody else. To just know that you're
You basically
capable.
say you have no respect for me. Is that what you're saying?
No, I said it's.
I have respect.
Yeah, you know me.
don't make me explain.
I had trouble with my
I'm
words.
with you, bro. 175.
Trades a bot. Winner was giveaway.
Heads up. They're all bots.
Trades a bot, alright.
They're in the red zone too. It's gonna be a blowout.
Trey's indeed a bot. Very funny. Very fitting.
175. Alright. After I play my button, I will do.
I was not scared.
125.
Alright, looks like this might be the last hand of the night.
We're going right now.
Todd and Carson both leaving. And yeah, it looks like it just pulls it around. But that is going to do it for us tonight. We'll show some stats on the way out. Miguel, big winner at plus 6K. Donnie plus 5K. Todd up 2K. Blake 1,300. Not too bad for his first time on stream. But obviously the story of the night is Carson being stuck about 12,000. Sheesh. Such a big one. But that's going to do it for us tonight, guys. We will be back here Thursday. Let me see what game we are playing. I think it's a 2-5 no limit on Thursday. But yeah, once again, appreciate everybody. Thank you guys so much for talking in chat. You guys truly do make our jobs as commentators a lot easier because it is tough to talk about poker for 5+ hours. But that's going to do it for us. For myself, Kirk, and Adonis, for Jacob and Theo. Appreciate you guys. We'll see y'all later. Have a good night, everybody. Peace out.